Panda's very first. Wow. I'm eating wings right now. Very first time. Yeah, look at that. Star's going to claim third. Duke Silverhand checking in. Destructive One is going to claim second. Hello, everyone. C-San, welcome on in. I may or may not be chewing on chicken wings right now. We got some. Hey, Linus, welcome on in. Duke Silverhand. Nah, that's fine. The crown was good. Who ended up winning? Well, I guess the winner hasn't been chosen, right? Winner will be tomorrow. Hello, everyone. Finals tomorrow. Do you have anybody you're rooting for specifically? Ugh. Did Spotify just stop? No. Yes, it did. Weird. The top 8 are people unfamiliar to me, so I will just go with the underdog. Who's the underdog, would you say? Welcome, y'all. Hold on, I'm gonna go live on the Tic Tacs as well. Are you guys enjoying the high voltage going on right now? Boom. All right. Live there. Hi, everybody. We know Abra. Abra's part of our alliance. Abra is a member of the Good Gamers. They're a very good player. I think they made it to the finals of the last crown as well. Yeah, I'm not... So I thought the new Ghost Rider was going to be good, but I guess it doesn't work with negative energy. No, Abra's very good. They normally beat me during Sunday Snap Showdown. On a regular basis. Castle Zemo. We're going to drop down Rocketing Groot. Linda, welcome on in. No, Abra's a homie. I believe last time they have 5 and 5. I'm going to put down Mobius just because I'm thinking they probably have Mockingbird in there. No, I think he's going to be a mech card too. I definitely think so. They're playing Zoo. They're playing some classic Zoo. I've seen it before. I've seen it. Iron Patriot. Nice. Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start here shortly. Okay, we win that lane. Doom would be great. Who's in the number 1 spot? I'm not staying on that. Nope. Can't even Shang whatever they're going to play. No, we be smart. Highfather? I am unfamiliar with Highfather. Highfather? We'll be excited to see the gameplay that comes from it, though. Nah, Iron Patriot's a fantastic card. Well worth grabbing. He's used in everything. Honestly, probably the best thing we could have hit there. They're 7 and 4. It's a normal size. So we're going to try and get the Iron Patriot value here. They have Agent Venom. They're doing like a mid-range deck. Mobius would be great. Mobius would be ideal. High Voltage is fun. High Voltage is one of the funner modes. Also, you don't lose anything by losing, which I love. We could do Sandman into Blink, which is a guaranteed Doctor Doom. This one's a little bit too crude for me. If we're doing Tyler the Creator, let's do newer Tyler the Creator, not his early edgy stuff. Worked just like I intended, though. Okay. Make sure my math is math in here. That hits, that hits, that hits. I think we just win. I could be pushing 8. Yeah, no, we win. Nope, we good. We so golden. This deck is so strong. The win rate on this list is ridiculous. 58.2% win rate. Been absolutely dominating. We'll do some high voltage too. Have y'all gotten your drops yet? I have not gotten my drops yet. Purple, we got drops going on the purple side, just so y'all know. What'd you end up getting for your PMV? You get anything good? They're 7 and 5, so regular size. Oh, nice. You got a comic like the Bronze Age one? Nice. So they're probably playing Mill if they have cable. Yep. They just played themselves. Now we can snap on this. We also have Shang. They messed up huge. Miss Marvel. We have the win already. They don't even know it, but we already got the win here. I guess they do know it. Got Baby Chavez and then completed my America variant album. So I also completed the Deadpool one too. Very nice. In terms of ones that I've gotten recently. Here, let's. I recently got the Scorpion variant, so I finished the Nicola album. Also got Jean Grey somehow. I think Jean Grey was from a premium mystery variant that I got through the shop through the random Galactus pick. And then I got Trippy Killmonger and Trippy Absorbing Man. What's the thing that you did? This Miss Marvel specifically, it's really, really good. It's one of my faves. But right now we are pushing for top 1000 on Infinite Ladder, which is, yeah. Discord general game chat. Yo, that's awesome. I have yet to hit a God pack before. That's amazing. That's really, really cool looking. Is this a new set? That's really, really cool. I have yet to hit a God pack. Was this Pokemon Pocket? Yo, Jordan Hanley, welcome on in. You end up grabbing the Scream bundle? Very nice. It's really, really nice. That was in real life? Okay, I'm even more jealous then. Yeah, I've never cracked a God pack before. Seven and 5. We can go Iron Patriot into Rocket and Groot. So who keeps Prio here? They steal Prio from me. We're going to go Rocket and Groot over here. We might be playing the same list right now. We could be playing the same list. Let's get the Miss Marvel down. Hope y'all are having a fantastic start to your weekend. I got wings. I'm happy. So it's not the same list. I don't have a 2-drop, unfortunately. Okay, then we go Jorgen. I was not in the crown this time around. Not this time around. Well, we got doomed for the last play. And I think we win. Mid. We'll see if they end up. I would move Rocket and Groot if I were them. No, they keep it there. Okay, so they're playing for mid and they're playing for right. How you doing, Outlaw? Nope, we win. Nope, we win. Another 2. Let's go. Victory. Yeah, no, this week was just kind of a, I don't know, recover spoons week. I've been watching Punisher and Daredevil. I'm gonna be honest, the fight scenes in the, I'm really hoping that Daredevil Reborn ups the fights and stuff, because at this point the older stuff, I'm watching it and I'm like, it was way better. Yep, replenishing them spoons. But other than that, I've been grinding really, really well. Dude, I'm saying they were hour level, like, long shows. I also love the duality of Frank Castle and Daredevil. But there's more than one hallway fight is the thing. I'm in the second season. I'm like, there's a second hallway fight. And they did it all in like one shot. It was incredible. But I really love that Frank and Daredevil are like yin and yang. Like Daredevil believes that people can be redeemed in redemption, and Frank's like, no, I'm cleaning up the trash. Yeah. Luke Cage, interesting. Oh. I'm gonna miss Marvel here. This is probably snappable right here. Season 2 Daredevil is going to have his iconic black suit according to set videos. When you say season 2, do you mean season 2 of Daredevil Reborn? Oh, snap. And then we drop the Sandman, and then we have Dr. Doom. Okay, interesting. I'd also be happy if they did another season of Punisher. Like, John Bernthal's Punisher is the best Punisher. By far. Dude, he is the Punisher. The way he grunts, the way he moves, everything about him. Okay. Okay. Well, that gets rid of that for me. Thank you. This is good. They actually did me a favor. Or was it me that snapped? No, it was me that snapped. So Dr. Doom, go here. And Dr. Doom, spread that. So I can drop the rocket here. Move over the shield here. And we're going to get 4. Wait, we're getting a Marvel Spotlight movie of Punisher? What does that mean? Did you see who they add in High Voltage? What does that mean? Probably not. Doom rules all. Laufey. Man Thing. Ooh, well played, sir. Ooh, like the Werewolf by Night special. Dope. That's pretty cool. I'm really cool with that. No, I love his Punisher. I agree. No, we need Mole Man. No, I think we need more Punisher. I need to see more Punisher. People need to be punished. What's up, Darzog? Yeah. First Ghost Rider is going to be the thing that you win if you complete the High Voltage, which I don't know how good he's going to be. No, I'm gonna actually go Iron Patriot here.
It's time to duel.
Punisher, I hardly know ER.
Thank you, Darzog, for the biddies. I'm gonna drop the Rocket and Groot. Yeah, I think he will be meh as well. Of anything, what would you make and who would you cast? Am I allowed to do Marvel, or is it like anything? I'm trying to think of a series that they haven't really shown love to. Geeky Endeavor, welcome on in. All right. Let's go anything. I mean, there... Let me think about this. You would like more Firefly? They're doing some surfer shenanigans. I mean, we just have Emperor Hulkling chilling here. I was going to say Jeff the Land Shark. Jordan, I am streaming on multiple platforms right now, so I'm talking to people on the Purple website. I also am streaming on YouTube. Yep. Also, so you know, on the TikTok side, Twitch drops are going on right now. Did you guys make sure to do your Khonshu missions as well? Who's playing Jeff? We're obviously gonna have, what's his name? Sorkin. Sorkin can do anything. I'm sure he could play a good Jeff. He played Golem, right? He could do that, I believe. That's the one. Circus. Either that or the other option would be James Gunn's brother, who plays all of these characters that are non-human. James Gunn's brother would also be up in the running. We get 2 episodes of Daredevil on Tuesday. I watched through all of The Punisher, both seasons of that, and I'm working on season 2 of Daredevil right now. Terry Crews for Jeff, or we could do what they did in Suicide Squad, and we just get what's his face, Stallone. We get Stallone. Yeah, Sean Gunn. Sean Gunn can do abstract characters. Also, the other dude from Firefly, Pirate Steve. That dude does so much voice acting. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? Pirate Steve from Dodgeball. He was in Firefly as well. Dude, he does so much voice acting work. He's been in almost every Disney movie. Alan Tudyk, thank you. Yeah, no, he would also, those would be the 3. Those would be the 3 that would be there. You would have, those would be the 3 that would do it for Jeff. Sean Gunn, Circus, and then Tudyk. Mark Hamill? Do you think Mark Hamill would do a good Jeff? Mark Hamill does great voices. He is the Joker. There's no other Joker. That's what I'm saying. Yes, Sandman with Mobius is a very dirty combo. It works pretty dang good. No, but the thing is, I would have them audition. Those would be the 3 that would audition. It's got to be Mark Hamill for me. There's no other voice as iconic as Mark Hamill's Joker. Like, that's the voice of the Joker for me. Unless it's multiple Spider-Verse, those would be the ones that I would have audition for the role and see who would do it the best, you know? Oh, that's a good one, Cardi. I like that song. Yeah. He's my Joker. I don't know. It's just it's such an iconic, like, for especially me who grew up on the 90s animated series, which again, peak. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The reason I am is because I don't want to get my mouse covered in barbecue. I wouldn't normally. I know that's blasphemy, but I have superhuman ADHD powers, and that's what it is. Eating wings at the PC is diabolical, and I consider not doing it, but I'm being very careful with a napkin. I'm trying to be very, very careful. No, this deck has a really good win rate. That's the thing. My brain is just literally multitasking. And this deck... This deck is very good at being oppressive. I said you heard nothing. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. I said nothing. We're trying out a new deck, you know? I'm just New Zealander. Hey, come out and check out the dick. Check out the dick. Everybody check out the dick.
What did he say?
No, that was just my New Zealander accent. Here, I will show you the list that I've been playing in High Voltage. I can get messy. I did say that. I did say that. I should choose my words more carefully. I will bring it back up. The deck that I was just playing, I'll bring it back up. Alternatively, if you can go over to the purple site, you just type in decks, it will show you all the lists that I've been playing. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Tempted just to do this. I have to get sprayed? I'm moistened for y'all. Shang-Chi would be very clutch here. Very, very clutch. Another one. I don't think I'll actually be able to pull it because I think I just hand locked my dick. My dick. Yo, DeCarlo, welcome on in. Last turn, I can do Brood Sebastian Shaw. I'm not beating that over there. I think we just lose to the fact that they have... What about little ears? Are you making fun of people with little ears? They're people too, okay? They just got tiny ears. Now you're just making fun of people with tiny ears, and I'm not having any of that. That's discrimination. Not everybody has large ears. Yeah. Yeah, how was the crown? I will be on good behavior, and I will not do my New Zealand impression and say deck, okay? All right? I will not. I promise to be on my best behavior for y'all. Yeah. You beat Derek? Very nice. What deck were you playing? What list were you going with? I'm not making fun of anyone. All right? This is a safe space. Oh. That's... Well... Really? Really? Somebody was asking about the list that I was just playing. I don't know if they're still here or not. This was the list that I've been playing on ladder. Is this Sandman list? If you want to screenshot... You're doing bullseye? What's the favorite card of the season so far? Probably... Yo, Tucker, thank you for the follow. It's probably got to go to... They're 8-4. Firehair, so far. No, you're good. Very easy to forget to do the follows, and there's a lot of different platforms out there. Yep, you had to have unique decks. Rocket and Groot. Only got one. We hit him right back. Like bam. We also have 2 Hulks, which is pretty nice. Any more rival streamed planned? Not currently, but it may happen again. You know me, I really do enjoy the snap. I mean, I have a way to win that lane. Just got to move the Rocket and Groot. Also, Mobius prevents them from getting it either way, so, you know. You've already done the... Well, I'm guessing you would have had to unlock some of the things. So I don't think there's a way that you can beat High Voltage naturally at this point. It's a pretty good game. I mean, I've been playing it for over 2 years now.
We are the future.
So I think that says a little something. Oh, hey, Iron Patriot. Well, you're clogged. You're clogged, my guy. If you're going to Shang, you're going to Shang there. 6, a little bit low. Maybe I just do Sandman. 6 plus 8. That win that. The other move is to do Dr. Doom and try. I feel like Cannonball is going to come down. Right? I feel like they're going to drop Cannonball. Show me Cannonball. Spider-Man. I mean, that also works. Then no Cannonball. They got lucky on the Stegron play. I can fist bump that. Yeah, I know Abra, I think, is number 2 for the one tomorrow. Yeah, it's like 300 gold. If you want to do the refresh for it. We're making progress, though. We're doing pretty okay. My hair is all over the place. Scream is still a very strong deck type. Scream is still plenty strong. Do I have Prio? No, they have Prio. So I'm going to Rocket and Groon. Yo, Quacka's husband. Thank you for the follow. Are there differences between mobile and PC version? Mainly just that it's a wider screen. You've been doing the Bullseye discard? Bullseye discard's good for... Oh, nice. We actually like that. We could drop Gwenpool now. Got to keep them on their toes. Actually, I think I might just move. Just in case they try to do a Red Guardian. Because that's what I would do. I would try to Red Guardian that. Nah, Scream is just a very disruptive card, and it works very well with other disruptive cards. The thing I like about the PC version is that it allows you to use untapped, like the overlay, which is how you're able to see what I'm playing. Seems like a little bit of a premature leader there. Oh, I will take a look. I will take a look, Geeky Endeavor. Galacta into Brood seems pretty good. Also, y'all, we're 2 subs away from 260 right now. Oh, yeah. You could do so much with it. She was my favorite deck for a while, but I kind of am in love with my Toxic Werewolf now when I want to be in control or good old Darkhawk for high voltage. I like that you could play a lot of different stuff. Right now, the meta kind of allows you to play for whatever you want to play. Loki Gaming. Well, looks like we won it. There it is. There's another list that I've been playing as well, which is just like a combo destroy list. Do we need to win? Here, I will show you the other one. This was the other one that I made real quick. Also, Firehair is just a fun card. Firehair is hilarious. Like, the fact that if you destroy a green goblin, it sends her across is so funny to me. You know what? We're going to Shuri and just hope we pull Nimrod. I feel like Firehair is just a fun meme card. She's good too. Like, she's valuable. But the meme plays, we got lucky, baby. We got so lucky. Oh, lovely. You done messed up, son. You done messed up, son. Yeah, I would be sweating too, my guy. I would also be sweating on that. Trying to think how we do this. On reveals happen again, right? Yo, DeCarlo. Bro, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, can we get some appreciation, some hype for DeCarlo? Okay, I'm gonna Zola. Zola is on reveal, so I'm gonna do this. And we're just gonna see what happens. Hell yeah, that's very, very kind of you. Well, I think we are past 260 now. Yeah. And the thing is, it's gonna get worse. Because this is what I'll be able to do. That null is disgusting. Hell yeah, we're at 263. I didn't realize that was the last turn. That went very bad for them. Yes. Yo, thank you for helping us hit our 260 sub goal. You were a real one. I appreciate you, homie. Yeah, the elixir. See, we're getting a lot of cool destroy cards added for the X-Men season. Yeah, we're also getting Kid Omega, who I recently learned the history of Kid Omega. Kid Omega is kind of a dick. He started like a mutant supremacy group, and then he died perpetually in Krakoa, and because mutants can't really die in Krakoa, he just came back. I learned the Kid Omega lore. He is an Omega level mutant. Only gonna be getting Elixir and Surge. He's beyond Omega. So he's stuck in a revival loop only because of Krakoa. Krakoa makes it so mutants don't die. My day's going pretty dang good. What's up, Cals? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm excited. He said, Emma Frost said he was stronger than her. Interesting. But basically, he goes from between like a villain and being a good character. He slowly drifted more towards good character. Yep. Nimrod did a number on Krakoa. Yeah, dude, it's interesting. I like that it can actually get you into the stuff, you know? We can go. We'll let the Zola do this thing. Okay, I have a question for you. I was thinking about this. What characters within the Marvel universe would be cool with Punisher? I think Wolverine and Deadpool would both be fine with Punisher. Like, Wolverine kills people all the time. I think they would both be fine with it. I also think Moon Knight and Punisher, buds, right? Punisher and Deadpool do not get along. I guess he's too... Deadpool is probably too juvenile for him. Yeah. I think Wolverine and him would get along, right? Mm-hmm. I think Wolverine and Punisher would get along. Like, Wolverine's fought in wars. What characters would get along with Punisher and not have a problem with what he does? I'm trying to think of characters that would, like, if they got together, they'd be friends. Or at least they would be able to put up with each other. No, Spider-Man and Punisher. Frank rubs most people wrong. So does Wolverine. Spider-Man has teamed up with Punisher. See, I feel like Spider-Man's no killing rule. Logan would get along with Punisher for sure. I feel like Punisher and Wolverine would get drinks together and like share war stories. Oh yeah, Spawn would be, but Spawn is just Image Comics, right? 100%, I could see that. Spawn from Image Comics. The Tom McFarlane character. Black Widow, I could see that too. I think Hawkeye as well. Yeah, Magneto as well. Ronan, Hawkeye, and Punisher would be good together. Like, I don't like any Marvel movie, but love this game. Is that strange? No, you just like TCGs. I like that it appeals to multiple people in that way. This game appeals to people who enjoy Marvel stuff, but it also appeals to people who just really enjoy card games. I'm almost like, just fuck it, we ball, you know? Winter Soldier. Yeah. The Zola probably gets us. Yo, Zodrix with the raid. Zodrix with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, Raiders. How is your stream, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Nah, what I like about Marvel Snap is that it brings in people who like card games, it brings in people who like Marvel stuff, and it also tricks people into learning about Marvel stuff. It gets ya. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, y'all. Follows are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you would like to say hello, we're very, very nice. Get your cool freaking emos. High voltage, etc., etc. See, we're doing some high voltage, but I'm also trying to break into the top 1K of Infinite Ladder. I think we can get there. We're almost to the point. I've been grinding like crazy this week. You have more of a Yu-Gi-Oh background when it comes to card games. I've kind of done it all. I think Yu-Gi-Oh is the one that I have the weakest memory. Like, I played OG Yu-Gi-Oh in middle school. I think Yu-Gi-Oh was the first one where I actually played the game. Versus, I got into Pokemon later, and then I did Hearthstone. I've played a lot of card games. Power On raid to me always goes right back to Power On, but I would have probably rated you anyway. Well, listen, we'll make sure to pass it forward. We pay it on forward, you know? Punisher is teamed up with Ghost Rider, Luke Cage, and Captain America as well in the comics. Yeah. Yeah, my question I had for people is, like, which ones would they be friends with? I don't think Cap and Punisher would get along, even though Punisher respects Captain America a lot. Yu-Gi-Oh is pretty expensive. MTG is worse, though. Oh, I've been there. I am, yeah, the cardboard crack. They got me. Nabil, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nomad Cap might align with Punisher. Which one is Nomad Cap? Yeah, that was the question I had, is what characters would be like friends with Punisher and agree with not only the way that he handles justice, when his country betrayed him. I can see that. Like a jaded Cap. I could see them getting along. But I also get Frank's conviction. Like his family was taken from him. Oh, interesting. We got the LDS. Yeah, dude, do you remember what Peak used to do? Peak used to be so much worse. Chat, do y'all remember what Peak used to do? Yo, Marco, thank you for joining my team. Double Galacta seems good to me. It was basically Mr. Negative, and unless you had Mr. Negative. Does White Queen and Victoria Hand go together? Yes.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Yep. They play well together. Starbrand Crater. Well, I have a thing for that. That's 3. Ooh, actually, hold on. Wait a minute. We'll see how this does. Oh, hey, Negasonic. I'm just excited to see how this resolves. So they destroy our fire hair. They messed up my combo. They messed up my combo. Chat, they messed up my... Okay, I'm going to go back to the other combo list. Freaking messed up my... Oh, no worries, dude. Yeah, if y'all came from the raid and you need to do self-care or any of that, do not feel bad. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. I was excited to see the combo. How dare they ruin my combo? I am glad they... Did you see that Gambit has been banned? They banned Gambit, the Cajun. The Cajun man. I just have some chips left. Big Boss, what's up? Mm-hmm. Apparently so did they. Apparently they didn't like it as well. Yeah, Punisher respects Captain America. He just has different methods. Yeah. See, I think they need a Punisher in the DC universe. Is there a character that does what Punisher does in the DC universe? I mean, it would make sense because military, right? Like, he was a Marine. My boy was a Marine. What's up, Absolute Shannon? Yep. Yes, this is the Evangelion theme. It's also an absolute banger. Well. Red Hood. Oh, okay. I can see Red Hood. Yeah, Red Hood is absolutely that. Punisher better, though. I don't know. I like Punisher better than Red Hood, personally. Yeah, you don't like my 413 Shang? Deal with it. We'll see how this goes.
I am Iron Man.
I feel like Deadshot is more like Bullseye. Deadshot is more like the Bullseye equivalent.
Power must be controlled.
But I also think Bullseye absolutely beats Deadshot. I'm pretty sure they win that. Yeah, that Juggernaut saved him. Saved him. Win all 3 locations. Bullseye is just... Bullseye's petty as hell. Yes, he is. Bullseye is reverse. He is reverse Flash level of petty. God damn it. Why am I playing I Lick Feet? Why am I playing I Lick Feet right now? I don't like that. I don't like it. Chat, let it be known I do not like that I am playing against I Lick Feet. Nah. Reverse Flash is the biggest hater. Who's the worst Marvel hero and villain in here? What do you, when you say worst, what do you mean by worst? Because there are gimmick heroes. What is your username? What is your username? You can't just say that and then not tell us your username. I need to know now. All right, let's do it like this. Send it. It's sit on you, Hella? And that's it's understandable. I don't know. Howard the Duck is a gag character, very similar to how Squirrel Girl is a gag character. And I'm okay with gag characters. I find it funny when there are nerds who don't get gag characters. Like they get upset at Squirrel Girl and I'm like, that's her thing. Victory. Yeah, no, gag characters are fun. Like the fact that Howard the Duck has met Jesus. He met Jesus. When are we going to be getting Jesus in Marvel Snap is my question. Also, Santa, an Omega level mutant. Gwenpool is also in that list. Yes. Yeah, they teamed up. We looked into this. The reason that we know this. The reason we know this is because of the original season pass name, 1 million BC. Or, yeah. And the idea of it being 1 million BC suggests that Christ existed within Marvel. So we did a little bit of digging and we found where Howard the Duck went on an adventure and met Jesus. Yes, I'm explaining for the rest of the class. We gotta give him the whole story here. Let's go Wong Okoye. Is this the best surfer deck in your opinion? This is a good surfer deck for high voltage. This is one that I brewed up specifically for high voltage. Yes. Yes, so Jesus exists within Marvel. And they believe that he may have been a mutant. At least Santa Claus within the Marvel canon is an Omega level mutant, which makes sense because of his abilities. Also, High Trioptimum. Okay, we do have the Surfer, though. We do have the Surfer. What I could do is we go Brood, we Abs Man, and then we go Surfer, or probably Sebastian, Brood, Surfer. Send it. Yeah, he resurrects it. This deck wasn't made for ranked. This deck was made specifically for high voltage. I'm sure it does okay, but it's mainly made... Like, I don't know how well the curve does. We only have one drop. No, we still win. That's what I'm saying. We need Jesus and Snap. That's what I don't know about, though. I don't know how the curve does. We got one drop. We have 1-2 drop. Most of this is 3s. I don't think it would do that well because I don't know. Zabu does. Again, this is made for the fact that we have a lot of energy. I would probably change it to make it a ranked deck. Win all 3 locations in a match. We got to win all of them. Takahashi, welcome on in. So like Green Arrow and Batman / Alfred are a lot like Punisher with the deaths in the family. I will not play Ultron. Nah, I don't mind Ultron. Well, that's not necessarily true. If there were this many 3s, you would probably want to have Sarah in here. You need to have something that would do it. You would also probably want to have Magic in here for a turn 7. So it's not necessarily a bad thing to have this many 3s. You just want to either get cost reduction or you want to extend the game. Yeah. Exactly. So you just need something else. But again, this was specifically made for this game mode. I made it with that in mind. We'll do this. Get some big broodlings. Which deck, Takahashi? Oh, that's nice. That's pretty nice. This is last turn. Let's go. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. And I can't put anything else there. Probably. Yeah, this is the one that I've been playing. Hold on. Let's be smart about it. We're going to go Sebastian Shaw, Rock and Groot, Shang-Chi. We're going to end it. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Valgrax. Appreciate it. Shang-Chi wins us that lane.
Power must be controlled.
Easy. No, we still win because of Hulks. My Hulks go bigger. Victory. Easy. Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start. 2K that Baxter's wondering if I start getting variants at 3. You just have to type in fast drops and then you start getting the variants. We still didn't win all 3 locations though. No, I think we have to use deck 20 if we want to win all 3. We got to do the destroy nonsense. In terms of what deck that is really good for ranked, it's the one that I've been playing, JD Max. JD Max list. Hopefully breaking into top 1K with it. It's James Buchanan Barnes. And he's got a bow tie. The bow tie is the thing you got to worry about. Central Park, well, we can destroy a lot of that. Yay, carnage. Blam. I guess the alternative. What's up, Doombots? Yep. We got some squirrels as appetizer.
I am Iron Man.
This is where Lady Deathstrike would come in pretty big handy. We could pull the LDS, that would be ideal. Preferably now, because we would clear everything. Show me the LDS. No Lady of Latter-day Saints. What do you mean drink bill? Why? Okay, City of Stars. Why in the world was there a drink bill if Jesus was there? He can literally turn water into wine. He has the ultimate hack for drinking. He just asked for water for the table, and they're drunk the entire night. There's a continuity error there.
Hail Hydra!
Again, all they had to do was order water.
Minions to me.
All they had to do was order water, and they would have been set.
I am Iron Man.
I'm just saying, that's a continuity error right there. They did not specify that it was old wine. It just said that he could turn water into wine. So I don't know why they're paying for drinks. Dude, I've been saying this since the start. Moonstone is not a gimmick. Moonstone is a card that will only get better with time. Speaking of wine, she's going to age like a fine wine. The more ongoing cards that we get, the more we are going to find new ways to use Moonstone. She's an alternative way to get like negative value without actually playing Mr. Negative. Yeah, well, obviously he's powerful. He can turn water into wine. It's a cool mutant ability. That's a pretty cool mutant ability. Variable C6, and that had me... No, she can be used in a lot of stuff. You could use her with Diamondback. You could use her with Iron Man and Mystique. Really, any ongoing you can use. Can I do the Nimrod now? No, I'm a little bit short. That's what I'm saying. You can do so much with Moonstone. And Mystique allows you to use any. Honestly, I would say it's worth it. And again, she only gets more valuable time. Nimrods. You know what I'm thinking? I'm just doing the fun meme plays at this point. I just want to Arnim Zola the No, I think Moonstone is well worth picking up.
Iron Man.
Bruh, if we hit the LDS
Assemble.
with the Zola, it's Jover for them. Don't hit my Zola. Dishonor. Wait. feels good.
Emotional, damn it.
Wait for it though. Wait for it, gamers. You gotta wait for it. Y'all aren't waiting for it. Do you see the combo? Do you see it? Do you see the combo? Okay, let's see how this goes. We're gonna see. This is where Fire Hair becomes fun. There goes their Iron Man. There goes their Iron Man. Oh, nobody to hit. Nobody to hit. Well, I mean, we need it on the left side either way. I'm just saying the LDS hit on the right. We made it work. Zytheus, welcome on in. That's what I'm... Hit him with that Falcon Punch, the 1-2 combo. LDS just got her nails done, and she wants to teach you more about Mormonism and the Good Book. Do you have some time to talk? Again, I'm going to keep the joke going that she is a faithful member of the Latter-day Saints. Yeah, 100%. That's a great way of describing it. Totally useless, does something dumb, or a 4D chess piece. Now she can shut down a lot. Boom. Juggernaut. No. Is this my... Oh, well. Very unfortunate. I mean, there is some value is that we still have the LDS play. If we could pull Fire Hair. Let me pull the Fire Hair. Yo, Spicy Alamo, thank you for joining. Welcome. Big LDS. I like it. We'll get some extra energy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Yep. And we're going to be getting more low-cost ongoing cards. We're going to be getting, my LDS! But I do have a Nimrod, huh? Let's do it like this. And send. No, we're going to be getting Captain Carter next season. Another card that benefits from Moonstone.
All hail Hydra!
Power must be controlled.
I can... Wait, how many people can you name that are Jewish? Legitimate question here. I can only name Kitty Pryde and Magneto. Yo, thank you for the level up, Spicy Alamo. Level 20, let's go. We just need to win all locations. The Thing is Jewish. Oh, yeah, you're right. The Thing is. Yeah, he lives on Yancey Street. Ben Grimes, right? Okay, we got 3. Okay, so we have Kitty Pryde, Magneto, The Thing. Grimm. Yep. I'm trying to think. Does anybody have any other Jewish characters within the Marvel universe? I guess Sabra? Sabra, but she's Israeli, but isn't she of the Jewish faith as well? Is she not Jewish? Please educate me, because I thought she was. Is Polaris as well? Interesting. Even though they are adopted. I don't see, that's the thing, because their father is. Because Magneto, I believe, is Polaris' real father. Moon Knight and Wiccan. Okay, so there are. You probably could create a team. His Onslaught. Ooh. Well, if we're looking at Onslaught's fathers, listen. Professor X carried that baby to term just for it to look like his father. Really, I thought that Polaris was his actual daughter.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
I mean, the double.
Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
She is. Yes. It was. She is his daughter. That's what I thought. Yes. Magneto's like. The family tree of Magneto is ridiculous. Because originally we thought that Quicksilver and Wanda Maximoff were the children, but then that got retconned. And they're also, their mutant abilities aren't mutant abilities. They got them from High Evolutionary. Yeah. Oh, you know. Also, I believe that Magneto and Professor X were also totally in love with each other. And that's why they were boyfriends, but their different ideologies got in the way. I know what they were doing in those barracks, all right? It was more than just talking about their ideologies. Yeah. But see, Marvel has a way of doing that a lot. They retcon a lot of their stuff. Like they do it a lot with Franklin Richards. They're like, does he have the mutant gene or no? Oh, they are 10 out of 10 gay hobbit level BS. See, I like to think Professor X and Magneto in the same vein as Satoru Gojo and what's his name? The other dude. And again, gay lovers turned. Yes, it's the same vein. Ghetto. His name's Ghetto. Yeah. Do we go for the LDS play again? I kind of want to. But, okay, hold on. We're going to go Shuri into Nimrod. Yeah. I don't think JJK will ever be Big 3 either. But it's still a good anime. I don't think it has to be Big 3 in order to be good. Okay, we could do the Nimrod. Okay, wait, we have to do it like this. We have to do Nimrod, then Firehair, and then Zola. Send it. Toji's great. Oh, they're just going for big bodies, huh? Big bodies.
Iron Man.
They're like, let's make this as big as we can. Well, let's see how this plays out. For science, Nimrod's double. Firehair into Zola. Hits the Nimrod. The double. Dude, we still didn't. Damn, dude. Okay, Ralph. All right, we have to win all 3 lanes. I will do this. Chat, it will happen. sometimes you just gotta trust RNGesus, you know? I should have played right. You are the ones that always manifest the destroyers. It's not actually me.
From the Daily Bugle.
Chet, you're the ones who do it. See what I mean? What if we go with that? Yeah, Morpheus seeing some play. We're gonna hope. That's fine. Why not play Tribunal? Because Tribunal's too easy.
Enough said, bub.
Do we just clog ourselves? Why would it? God damn it, Wolverine. Yeah, but those are such scummy moves. That's like, I feel like Cosmo, Leech, and some of these cards are just scummy to play. Because there's no, like, you don't lose anything.
Hydra.
You don't lose anything by losing. It's all for fun.
2 more shall take its place.
I would agree if this was like a competitive mode, but it's so casual. I mean, Negasonic works for us.
All hail Hydra.
Yeah, Cable. Cable coming in like I'm doing a thing. Hey, you got me there, bud. See, now... I'll come back and do this one later. We're going to do some more climbing on Infinite Ladder. Again, we're going for top 1K. And we're very close. I think I'm higher than I've ever been. I think I'm actually on the global leaderboard right now. Probably next time. Yeah. I don't know. I think it would be fun if they just had a mode that's just like make big. Make it big. That's literally what it is. Make big game mode, you know? Now we just need to get about 500 more cubes. Did I hit the first? Yes, I'm eligible for 65 boosters. Let's go. Did anybody pick up the Black Swan variant today? Yeah, no, I've seen that one many a time. That there's a Sizer play. They have 8 and 3. We can drop Gorgon this turn. I would be more into HV if you got XP for game wins. Casual. What is there? 2,785. So we are a little bit higher than them. Is the Magneto one like this? We drop the Rocketing Groot. Do I have that one? I do not have that one. This is looking pretty okay. 11 months! 11 months, Panda? That's very sweet of you. $11 freaking months. How are you doing, Big Papa? All right. They have 2 Cassandra Novas. That's cute. We'll drop the Captain America here, and then we have Doom last turn. And hope that it goes tall enough. I don't know, if they play mid, they get hit by Rocket and Groot. I'm doing great. We are vibing. People are getting their drops. Agent Venom. I mean, now I'm just tempted to Shang-Chi there. I am just tempted to Shang-Chi there now. Okay, well, I can't because it's now 9. They snap, I'm gone, though. It's not looking super ideal. No, the 3 doesn't work there. I think we lose this. I find that most Agent Venom lists are like mid-range lists. Yes. Kingdom Hearts, the original one, came a year after 9/11. The same year that Shrek came out. Those are the things I remember about 2001. That is a timestamp for me. Shrek, 9/11 happened in the same year. The two things. I remember I got told about what happened at 9/11, and my brothers did too, as we were getting ice cream. They used the ice cream to soften the blow. We still totally didn't understand what was going on until later. But I appreciate my parents being like, you know what? They need some ice cream to handle this. Oh, they're in trouble with the Mobius. Yeah. I'm going to drop the Gorgon and snap right back at them. My family took us to the shed and showed us how to use Bowie knives. Did that skill ever come in handy later? What would you replace Hydra Bob with? You could go with Martyr. They hit the Sandman. But you're telling me you still know how to use Bowie knives? Allegedly? Allegedly. Drop in CIM. The Mobius hurts them real bad. Nightcrawler would also work. Oh, hey. What is good, my guy? We just hit Wicked on Curve, though. So I'm going to drop that on you. Do you also have Wicked? Well, they also have Wicked on Curve here. Oh, and we got Shang ready to go as well. Then we're going to drop Captain America here. Yep, that was the big thing. Plus the Gorgon as well. And if they drop something really big, we can always Shang-Chi them. Oh, hey, I also did that. Come on, Danger Room. Come on, Danger Room. Hit him. You know you want to. All right. I take Prio here. What do we got? Doom? Doom would be great. Doom or Miss Marvel. Both good options here. Ooh, we got Captain America, huh? I could do both. Boom. Boom. Captain Marvel. Did I not say Captain Marvel? $17. It's a big Hulk. and an Iron Patriot. But the Cat Rocket Raccoon says, no, good sir. Not today, but they do still win, don't they? Unfortunate. I thought I could outvalue them.
What's up, Gregor and
Frank Puddle with Prime. The 4 months we hit 265 subs. Y'all are wild. How you doing, Frank? Hey, you softened the blow a little bit. You softened the blow of that loss, the 8 cuber. How are you doing, my friends? Welcome on in. We're climbing. If she had been in the right lane, would she from moving? Probably, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, she... The thing is, I've noticed that she doesn't do a move that would win her a location. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy Monster Hunter, dude. Yeah. Which is really annoying because there was another time where I lost like an 8 cuber because she could have won to win the lane, but she didn't move because she didn't... Yeah. She doesn't take that into account. Like a location winning her a spot. No farting. No, we are just trying to be competitive today. Competitive Gregor stream. Boom. Victoria Hand. Well, I'm glad they gave us a free Mobius, which we will take. Which is great. Gorgon also really good here. There's the Gorgon. We might do that in combination with another one. I am going to miss Marvel here. I feel like Doc Ock still can do pretty decently. Well, because you're going to do the exact same thing here. And then I'll let Makari play herself. And then we go Doom last turn. I mean, before Doc Ock was way too powerful. Doc Ock was like, dude, do you remember how oppressive? I remember Panda got really angry at me for playing this one deck, this clog deck. Yeah, when he pulled all of your cards, like a guarantee clog. Well, we don't get clog because we can still move the shield. The shield move is still available for us. Yep, and I was taking that into consideration for the last play. Yep. He was so oppressive. See, look at Panda, all caps. All caps on that. Well, I think we just win this. Yeah, we were going to win that. Victory. We were going to win that. No, but this list has been, again, 56% win rate, 43-33 overall. You get the right play with it, you just, yeah. Again, I still have nightmares about original Spider-Man Galactus when he used to just shoot his web load all over the lane so you couldn't play there. Because that's what he did. He just shot a big web load on your lane and you couldn't do anything because it was too sticky. You remember, you were there. Yeah. You remember. That was Spider-Man's original ability. That's how you know. What else did he do? I know I have more VIPs that I can give. I will do that at some point. I forget about the fact that VIPs exist and I have those available. The Spidey Absorbing Man? No, just the Spidey Galactus. Okay, Gorgon is good. They have so many cards. I think they're playing RSM. Either that or they're playing... Yeah, Gorgon hurts. Sounds good. I'm going to snap on this because we are already at a very good advantage. We win the white hot room as well. And Gorgon just shuts them off. It shuts them down. Y'all, thank you for 265. At 275 subs, if we end up hitting that, I have to do a Hot Ones wing challenge. Don't feel like we need to hit that, but if that's something you want to go for, we're 10 subs away from that. 10 subs. Oh. Oh. So nice. It was painful? Well, if you want to see pain, it's just a thing. No, this looks so good for us. Hey, Wiccan. Hey, buddy. I think we go. That's 1, 2, 3, then Ultron last turn. I think we got him. Unless they got a miracle, because they've already Juggernauted. They Juggernauted all over that lane. See, they're doing the math now. What do they got? Magento. I mean, that's still fine. That may have even been better. I'm not sure. Then we just Ultron here. Call it a day. I don't think they have a way into that lane.
Opponent snapped.
It's probably to move Hydra Bob. They have to beat 28 in a single lane. Let's see what happens.
There's no strings on me.
Time Stone. Reality Stone? What is your play? Ooh, smart. Yeah, that was a good play. You didn't have to Miss Marvel me. I didn't have a way to move the shield. I did not have Wilson down. Unless I didn't see it. I'm pretty sure I did not. Substitution Gorgon is needed in this list. Gorgon is absolutely necessary for this list to work. I didn't. I had Iron Lad down. They look similar. Oh, look, it's Red Wing. I can Miss Marvel here. If Makari goes down on this side, we can move the Rocket and Groot. Oh, he's bad. I like how you're like, he's not bad. He is bad. I will die on that hill. Red Wing is bad. Gorgon just locks down so many different plays. Like, if they have Thanos, if they have Arishem, if they are playing a hand list. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they moved it for us. Yep. Gorgon is just so strong. Crazy, crazy strong. Okay, we can drop. Ooh, we got extra power. So I could do you. Actually, probably best for us to do you and then you. And then we hope that we hit the Doom. The boom, Dr. Doom. Have y'all been hydrating today? Or if we just pull a lucky Shang-Chi. They probably move though, right? I would move. I'd make that move. Would you make that move, gamers? No, I think we lose this though. Because we don't have Shang. No, that's a retreat. We didn't hit the right line. Why don't we try this list on Conquest? So I have already gotten a gold Conquest ticket with this list. I may just do ladder. I feel like I lock in better when I'm not multitasking 3 different chats, which I think is understandable. Because you have to do... Yo, Nicholas, welcome on in. I feel like you have to do such high-level thinking in this game. You have to be thinking like a step ahead. You have to be thinking about how cards resolve, what your opponent is playing. There's just a lot that goes into it, you know? It's 4D chess sometimes. Nicholas, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. That's for real. Yeah, sometimes you're thinking 4 to 5 steps ahead. You're thinking about your hand size. You're thinking about what's left in your deck. You're thinking about what is your opponent playing. No, see, you start going into this game thinking, oh, easy. I just have most power in lanes. And then you're like, nope. I am thinking, I see one card and I am guessing my opponent's entire deck type off of that one card. And you're like, I have these cards that I can play in my opening hand. This is my first play, second play, third play, fourth play. Is this snappable? Should I retreat on this because it's a bad hand? Yeah. My hand hasn't changed size since I became a teenager. Talk to your doctor about that. Did we just win? All right, this might be a very infinite. This might be an easy. So far, I've won 3 different infinite. I won an infinite ticket using that low roll, the low roll star brand deck. Is that a nickname? The Physician. That sounds official. I won with a low roll star brand deck. I won with this deck, and I won with my new toxic list, Can't Surf. Hopefully we get an infinite avatar this season. Bro, do we just get another dub? Dude, I feel like
Victory.
what is happening? What? Am I just gonna get an infinite ticket? Did you make the correct pick between Starbrand and Firehair? Depends on what you want. I think Firehair is going to be more valuable in the long run than Starbrand because Starbrand is specific. Starbrand's a fun card, though. Are we going to get another one? There's no shot that we get... No, it's just queuing. There's no way that we just got a free infinite ticket. There's zero shot that we just got a free infinite ticket, right? chat. There's no way, right? That all of this gold ticket has been... No way! There's... Bruh. What is up, King of Canada? That was the quickest infinite ticket I've ever gotten. That's ridiculous. Dude, I'm taking a screenshot because that is wild. I didn't have to do anything. I've never had that happen. Clip it and ship. Apparently, dude, that is wild. I gotta go pee. That was too exciting. I'm gonna go pee.
What did he say?
Well, James was waiting outside. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Hi, James. Okay, I'm also gonna tell you. So there's a spot that's my designated pee spot outside. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Hide the deuce. We have one bathroom in the house, and sometimes it's just easier because I'm right by the back door, and I have a pee spot right there, and no grass grows there, and that's my spot. That's my pee spot. Yeah, that's my pee spot. Hi, James. I'm not hurting nobody, but the grass doesn't grow there anymore. I'm giving James some treats. Dude, if it does it again... Bruh. Am I exploiting the game right now? If it does it again... Everybody queue into Gold Conquest right now. What is happening? Is this going to get me in trouble? Am I exploiting? Is this an exploit? I don't want to be one of those people that wakes up with negative gold in my account. I mean, we have to make sure. We have to make sure. Somebody's going to send this to Second Dinner and be like, Gregor's cheating. Gregor's hacking. Okay, so the game is broken, I think. I'm just queuing. I did nothing. I've done nothing against the rules. I'm just queuing into Gold Conquest. Can you see James eating back there, by the way? I just want to do a Gold Conquest run. You got an opponent? Is my game just... Wait, is it my game that's just broken? Everybody else is queuing okay, but me. You're having the same issue, Cardi? All right. We're doing this is for science though, okay? Hey! Okay, we got into a match. Okay. So, we successfully got into a match. It was me, I broke it. It could have been coincidental nonsense. I'm gonna snap this turn just so Hydra Bob doesn't get killed. Also, this is a decent opening hand. Okay, you end up getting a match. That was wild though. Yeah, it could have been a coincidence. Again, the fact that we were able to get an infinite ticket for nothing. Armor's good for us. Makari just made a very noble sacrifice there. I'm gonna Iron Patriot here. And then we can Captain Marvel next turn. I think it was a matchmaking glitch across the board. Maybe it happens at specific times. And is TJ a real person or is this a bot? Hi, Glitch. Oh, they're a baby. The highest they've ever hit is gold. Is Gregor bullying right now? Is this a Gregor bully low time? Bonk didn't work. Maybe it just didn't. You didn't hear it over the stuff that we have going right now. Because other ones have been working. Could be. Could be. Let me go with that, and then we go Rocket and Groot Helicarrier next turn. Seems pretty good. Yeah, no, I've been seeing more and more issues. Did you see that in the main area? It says play the new game mode, Sanctum Sanctorum. Hi, kitties. That new sweet game mode. Boom. Boom. Seems good. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna move you here, and then we'll do you here. Yeah, no, it's been. They need to put out a patch because it is
Iron Man.
struggling right now.
I am Iron Man.
And we'll take the 4 cubes. That, and then the issues with, like, I believe this should have something on it, like a crackle or something. Can we talk about how pretty this is, though? No, for sure. Like, there's the fact that the finishes aren't showing correctly. You can't see crackles and stuff. Yeah, the all gold Doom. The thing is, it'll show you the crackle once, but if you press it again, it goes away. It's really annoying. I can't wait until April. You want me to wait until April? What if they were just like, JK, April Fool's Day joke? It's not getting fixed. We're going to give you 3 more cards that you can buy in this $99 bundle. JK, April Fool's Day joke. I mean, you can have the shield. Haha, JK. Funny April Fool's joke for y'all. All right, we can put in the Captain Marvel. Actually, no, we go Miss Marvel here. We go Miss Marvel, then we go Sandman. No, what if the April Fool's joke is April Fool's, we're not actually doing a card acquisition fix. It's the exact same. We lied about that. Haha. April Fool's, y'all fell for it. I have not heard of this song. Or the card acquisition was just a joke. They're not working on it. I've seen Blade Trinity, but I do not recognize the song. No, we got them. What are we pulling for the last one?
Oh, snap. Victory.
A good one would be them saying new boards to play on and never give them at a future update. Or what if like not Conquest, they gave us a new, an actual draft mode. Rocks. Well, the good news is Asia Snap is getting draft mode. Well, the thing about Asia Snap is that they are also very far behind us in terms of releases. Like, they are not currently on 1 million BC. Asia has Snap, yes. They have a different version, though. They get specific cards, too. Yeah, they have different rules in regards to monetization. Yes. And like I said, they're still way far behind. I think we're specifically, when we say Asia, we're referencing the China, right? China's version. You mean just with a VPN? Yeah. Hi, James. Just sitting there. Menacingly. He's just sitting there. Menacingly. James is over there sitting there menacingly. Yeah, does that win that? We'll see. Oh, you moved. Now you're just staring at me. Just staring at me menacingly. All right, you got 2. Yeah, he's just chilling there. What's up, bub? Thank you for that slow blink. I do appreciate a good slow blink. Now, he'll usually meow at me if he wants treats. He'll usually give me a little meow. But, you know, if you want to redeem Feed the Boy, we do have a big thing of treats for him. There you go, little man. Oh. Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. Get the Jorgen down. The Jorgen von Strangle. Actually, a really good tech card. I wasn't sure I would like Gorgon as much as I do. No, James, I think, is pretty healthy. He gets outside a lot. James gets outside a good bit. He will get his treats, but he's pretty active. Yeah. Yeah. Don't tell me what to do, Dad. Okay, I will, though. Marvel Rivals. You made it to Celestial? Dude, I can't play with you ever in competitive again. Look at freaking I think you get higher up at reset though. Like you get a boost there too.
Doom rules all.
Doesn't it like the same way that Snap does it?
Are ye worthy?
I mean, this is classic. Can't even be upset about that.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
All right, TJ's putting up a little bit of a fight here. A little bit of a fight here. Yep, still strong. It's still strong. I've been humbled by starter decks many a time. I'm going to do Cap America here. If we get White Hot Room, it's kind of over for him.
Oh, snap.
Oh yeah, dope. Did you get the collector's addiction? That's pretty cool. The fact that we could drop Miss Marvel. Is there something better I can do? Probably Sandman now, to be honest. That's dope, dude. Let's get Nord Dimension down too. Just because we have the extra energy, right? Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start in the next minute here. If you aren't subbed, you're getting a quick little intermission. Again, we are 10 subs away from me having to do a Hot Ones challenge. Don't feel like you have to, but we're close. 10 more subs. Yeah, well, there goes that idea. But the Jorgen here. Boom. Do we even care about the other one? Not really. Rocketing Groot is safe there. And we can move it back next turn. We're just making it difficult for them to play anything. Sebastian Shaw. Well, we know what we're going to do. We're going to Shang-Chi that. Easily. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's 0 as well, so that works. Send it. Nah, I'm winning. Gregor's winning today. That's game.
Power must be controlled.
They have to remember that power must be controlled. It's important. Lastly is Jin, 22 power. That's a great question. I'm guessing they're going to go Wong, probably Odin, maybe? Or no, Wong, Ironheart? Wong, Ironheart. And didn't the casserole, baby. Every lane. That's game. Okay. We'll see if we can get 2 infinite tickets in one evening. Yeah, they're still pretty new. Their CL is 3,970. Their highest rank is gold. So I am... yeah. I was low-key bullying. Yep. And again, the fact that we got the first one for free. Taking my credits. Done all my alliance missions. Gregor D. Bully. Listen, it's not my fault they queued into me. If anything, it's Second Dinner that's responsible. All right? And I would like to say that I am absolutely leading by example. 18,000 total for... Look at me. Gregor D. Luffy leading by example. Yep, gotta learn. I face other low-end players on High Voltage, and I notice some of them don't play their cards right. Yeah, they don't know. They don't know how things resolve yet. They're still learning. We're... Conquest. There we go. What language is this? It sounds cool. What language is this? It's Brazilian? Okay, there we go. Portuguese, Lana. Okay. No, I'm digging it. Not the best opening hand. We don't have a lot of low rolls. You were forced to learn Portuguese? Who forced you to learn Portuguese? Also, how did you do it? Duolingo? We get moved. I could make the Miss Marvel work. They hit Wicked on Curve. They did not hit Wicked on Curve. Just had to make sure she wasn't doing anything inappropriate. Thanos. Well, that's a free Shang target. We could go bam, bam, and see what happens. They snap, I'm retreating, though. Again, this was not an ideal play line. Zohan is... I've beaten the Zohan before. I am familiar with their game. Ooh, buddy. Oh, yeah, we win that. Oh, yeah, we win that.
Must be controlled.
Shang-Chi is just devastated. Nothing left. I do mess with the Zohan. I've beaten this person before. Yeah, they're not bad. It's funny when you start to recognize usernames because you end up playing like the same people. Okay, we have Iron Patriot into Mobius. Mobius is so good if you get a location like Elysium or Utopia. Also, Ronin absolutely hurts them too. Ronin hurts them pretty good. Ronin would be ideal. Yo, Abra, welcome on in. Yeah, you're gonna you see a lot of the same people. Abra, how you doing? Heard you did pretty good in the crown. Heard you did pretty dang good. They got the Gorgon. They're smart. They also Rocket and Groot this location. If they're even running Rocket and Groot. Yep. Boom. Taking that prio is so nice.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. This might be a retreat in itself just because that Rocket and Groot. Yeah. Yeah. Rocket and Groot is such a good combo. No, I think I'm just going to retreat on this one. You know what? Listen, especially in a tournament setting, you're going to make misplays. The odds of you having a perfect, like, the amount of strain you go through within, like, the time it takes to do a tournament, you're going to make misplays. Nobody is going to do 100%. But you recovered. That's the important part. Okay, so we have the Yorgon. The Jorgen von Strangle. This is huge in this deck. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Follows are anonymous. So if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, feel free to say hello. We have a really nice community up in here. Yep. The Jorgen, make sure that they don't get those stones for cheap. Boom. Which we're going to play for Hala. Yeah, they're playing for it. He's pretty important. I would say if you're looking for another 2-drop, you could go. They still have Prio? Really? They probably drop Rocket and Groot, right? No, we tie there. So I could do that. They know if they win this lane, yeah, I retreat. Mockingbird. And they may have us here. No, that doesn't. Nope. You don't stay on that. Yeah, I've done definitely similar thing. Discard can be really... Discard's the one I feel like I make the most misplays on out of any deck. But if you were looking for an Iron Patriot substitution line, I would say probably Hawkeye. As a 2-drop. You could also go like at... Nah, I don't know if Adam Warlock would work or not. I think Hawkeye's probably better. We can drop Iron Patriot into Mobius or Groot. Hitmonkey is the easiest deck. I don't think so. I know how to play Hitmonkey plenty well. I would make way more misplays on move or discard. But the same is true of discard. Yo, Mr. Shizzle, welcome on in. Thank you for checking in. Nah, you're right on time. You get here when you're able to get here. Hope you're having a good weekend. I don't know. Bounce can mess you up. The SCO voltage one? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one or not. I made a couple lists of my own just to see how they would do. Yeah, bounce does require a lot of forethought. No, I still win. I still win that lane. The one that I had the most trouble with is like high sequence move decks. Putting the Mobius in just because they have Mockingbird. They got the Balthac. Hit me with the Balthac. When the Balthac land, it lands. Honestly, I just hope we pull Sandman. We could do Modok Sandman last turn. Yeah. Yeah, looks like it would do good. A lot of good tech options are there. Trying to hit Wiccan on the curve. What do they got? They got a Thanos, a Gorgon, and a Soul Stone, which doesn't do much. Okay, so the Thanos is safe from my Shang. It was actually the play I was hoping for. Actually, we just give up on that lane and then play for these two. Probably the better play. 8 plus 3, we're going to be pushing...
Gregor 10, wiggle, Gregor 10, wiggle, Gregor 10, wiggle, Gregor 10, wiggle.
2 months, my friend. Thank you for the 2 months. DeCarlo with the 2-month streak. Thank you, buddy. Do they actually have me here? I don't know. I'm going to be pushing a lot of power. You know, let's do that. I don't know. No, I'm not staying on this. I'd rather stay on a guarantee they can have a cube. Not worth it for me. See, now we're in the big leagues. The high stakes round. Yep, exactly. Hopefully we hit a good 2-drop. The turn 1 Reality Stone means they don't have anything else they can play. Usually you want to hold on to the Reality Stone. If they have to play that first turn, they have no other card they could play. This is not a great opening hand, though. We're hitting a lot of our heavy cards. Yo, Specialist, welcome on in. See, we didn't hit it. No 2-drop, and they're already starting to do their thing on that side. Okay, at least we got a Rocket and a Groot. I don't know. This still might be a retreat. The fact that it hit Sandman, also not great for us. What's up, Specialist? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, they probably snap on this. I'm waiting for them to snap and then I'm retreating. Just waiting for us to have the right hand, you know? Okay, they didn't hit the Wicked on curve, which is one of... That's nice. It's nice that they didn't hit the Wicked on curve. Boom. Boom. Can move the shield. Can also move the Groot. If they move their shield, Captain America falls into Shang range. So there's a chance. Why did it go to 12? And see, I think they're aware of that too. They're staying right below the Shang-Chi lane. Like right at the line. They probably don't move it. And what they do for their last play is probably drop the big boy. They have Prio, so what I think they do... No, I think we go for the Shang. You think they might move it? I think they move the shield to the right. I don't know. By Shang-Chi and they don't... There's no way they don't look for the Shang-Chi here. I still think we should retreat on this.
Escaped.
I'd rather have a sure thing, you know? This is a good starting hand. Yeah, no worries, dude. Get those high voltage missions out of the way. Also, make sure you guys are getting your drops. Yeah, this is a good hand. We go Iron Patriot into Mobius. Boom. We also have... I'm going to snap on this. They got to decide. Well, Mobius stops that from doing its thing. Right side is it's risky for them. Do your thing. Okay, they got lucky. We still have a Mobius and they wasted their Red Guardian. Which I am absolutely fine with. I think our Captain Marvel is our best bet. Then Sandman, then Doom. I think we just got them in terms of numbers. Hello, Captain America. And what is their other play? Reality Stone. All right. We got a Sakaar. There's our Sandman. The early Sandman, baby. We can drop Shang-Chi. And then Doctor Doom last turn. Makari plays herself. That's an extra 4 power on the board. Yeah, dude, I'm not even sure if I'm going to get the gold for the bounties on that mission. I don't know. What do they got? Oh, you messed up, bud. You messed up.
Power must be controlled.
You did it too soon. You did it too soon, bud. Honestly, at this point, I think we're better off just putting a big body. Or 2 big bodies. She-Hulk putting 10 power down. Is there a way that I beat that? Nah, 10's the most I could do. And then we can also move Captain Marvel. Nope, we win. We'll take the 5 cubes. Thank you very much.
Victory.
See, smart retreats, and then you come back on when you know you have a winning hand. It's all about that opening hand. Which, mess so far. I mean, Makari plays herself. There's value there. We can get... What I like about Makari is that once Makari goes down, if you can Iron Patriot... Ooh, that's not good, though. That's not ideal. You just gave it... Brother, please. I don't know what that means. Can we have a 1-drop? We have a 2-drop. Oh, I'm doing well. How are you doing? I know 0 German other than 9, which means no. And I learned that from Inglorious Bastards. Dude, Mobius would go insane here. Nah, we're vibing. Let's see what they got. Mind Stone and a Red Guardian. And we move the Hydra Bob. That's okay. We can still get into that lane. We have 2 ways to get into that lane with Captain Marvel as well as the other one. Whew. Okay, the next turn we go Jorgen and then we go Captain Marvel. Make it a little more expensive for him. And then we also have the Doom ready to go. I was going to do the same thing to you, my guy. Then we set up the play. Boom. Boom. We hold on to the Dr. Doom. They did hit the Wicked on curve. We might be in trouble here. We're going to see what happens. Take Prio. Mobius is so good for us, though. Any replacements for Bob and Makari? You could go Nightcrawler. Makari is pretty important to this list, I would say. That's 3. And then we go Doom last turn. You could go instead of... I mean, you could go Copycat instead of Makari. But Makari is just free value that you get on the board, you know? Like, she plays herself. There's no other card that does that. Okay, they aren't able... They're clogged there. +5, we would tie there. See what I mean? What's going to happen is this. I do this, and then Makari's going to play herself on this side. And just send it, you know? Yep, that's 2, 4, 3, 6. So we would tie. That's 17. Wait for the last one. So we make up a bigger differential. And we just won that.
Victory.
That's another infinite ticket tonight. 2 infinite tickets in the same stream. Boom. I did the math, y'all. I did the freaking math. Can I get some hype? The first infinite ticket it just gave us. What is that? 5? It's 4 or 5 infinite tickets this season. Yeah, that's 5. Hell yeah. Yeah, we did the math. All right, so I should be able to get the debris now. Dragon Puncher. Was that Taco Bell dong or was that the song? I heard the Taco Bell dong. I really do dig this debris variant though. It's pretty. That was the song? They got the Taco Bell dong in the song?
Mastery.
Dude, the debris is very, very pretty. And then we'll get some of the others. Yeah, this deck is very, very strong. I've gotten 3 infinite tickets with that deck. I think I will probably get an infinite avatar with that deck too. It also shuts down negative so well. Yeah.
Legendary.
Legendary. Dude, I'm absolutely killing it for alliance missions. And I don't know. We'll see if we can hit top 1,000 this season. That'd be dope. Top 1,000 infinite ladder. Drog for president. Snacks. They're 9-3. They got a regular sized deck. This is a pretty decent opening hand. Hydra Bob into Iron Patriot is always a good thing. Also, the gold on gold Doom. I've only almost done enough alliance missions to get my clan all rewards once just by yourself. That's impressive. 24,000, right? That's impressive, my dude. If we can get the Hunty Games, bro, thank you for your Prime subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all were at 265 subs. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Like I said, we are 10 subs away from me having to do a Hot Ones stream. I'll eat all the Hot One sauces on stream, and we'll see how that goes for my digestive system. Honestly, because I can at this point. Because the other one's going to move us, right? Ooh, actually. No, they could still be moved away, correct? Moving is the only way to add or remove a card from here. I think I'm just going to lock it down. And then we go Sandman next turn, then we go Dr. Doom. Yes. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it might be rough. It may be rough. So they could still get into that lane potentially. I'm going to Sandman it. See, they're hoping for it. Okay, you just locked down a lane as well then. Which maybe is good for you. I don't actually am not sure. Let's see how this goes. This could be very, very interesting. Okay, we win that lane. Is this Ultron? Like, what are they playing, gamers? So we get the +3, so we should tie at Washington, D.C. Unless they Ultron. Is it Ultron? It's Blue Marvel. It's the Blarvel. No, they got us. Close. The Blarvel. I can fist bump on that. Have you gotten the new Ghost Rider yet? No, I have not. I do need to finish a high voltage mission. There was somebody who had a list. Geeky Endeavor, were you the one that, or was it Mr. Shizzle that recommended it? You had a high voltage list? I need to win all 3 lanes, so if you have a good list, I can add it. Honestly, Screamamoto can get out of here. No, you sent an email? Okay. Someone was talking about a good high voltage list. Doom 2099 and Doom. Doom is so boring, though. What is the list? Yeah, I don't know. Doom 2099 just feels very boring for me. The other one I have is High Voltage Surfing, which does okay. So let's try to see if my Can't Surf list does well in High Voltage. Let's try this one. This is the... I mean, fun is important too. You gotta have a good fun list. I mean, just good start here. Anti-Venom right off the rip. This is Dad. Dad, where'd you go? Where did Dad go to?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
What is he doing playing Marvel Snap? Ooh. Ooh, I could do some nasty farts. I could do some nasty farts.
Are ye worthy? Mjolnir.
I mean, I'm gonna win. We got 2 infinite tickets tonight. Give me something I can use. Literally nothing I can use. There's 0 farts here. How did I not pull a single fart? How is that even a thing? Yeah, I'm forfeiting. Dude, we didn't pull Laufey either. Try it again. Why is World Ship even a thing in this mode? I'm sorry, but it should not exist in this game mode. This is just better for us overall. This should not exist in this game mode. What are they? Jim, are you... Jim, what are you doing, my guy? I think Jim is a bot. There's a good chance that Jim is a bot here. Does this count as winning all 3 lanes? This counts? This counts. I'm being told it does count. I'm being told it does. Yeah, it does count. It does. Winning a single location when all the other locations are blown up count as winning all 3 locations. Confirmed. What's up, Slifer? Welcome on in. I don't like that you have to like do this. Yeah, to get your... There we go. Well, there you go. You learned something new. Nope, it counts. 1 hour and 18 minutes left. You know, that's close enough that I can wait for it. I can wait for that. We're an hour away from reset, so hour and 15 minutes-ish. I've only used gold once. I want the variant because I just want it. Ooh, our deck does very well against RSM. We can pull Gorgon. We already have Sandman in hand. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So we're clogged at this point. If our opponent wants to go, they play in Hella. Playing Hella in the Lord's year of 2025. Night, Collinator. Thank you for hanging for a bit, buddy. Enjoy Assassin's Creed Shadows. That was easy enough. That was easy enough. Yeah, I'm glad people are digging it. Did it not really do anything? I have seen like no Hella in my pocket meta. Hair is all over the place. I just keep a comb handy when I need it. Easy. I mean, that seems to be every game this... Any game this year that has a main character that is not white tends to get a lot of slander these days. Because weirdo grifters on YouTube. Yeah. But that's literally any game these days that does not have a white man as the main character. Yeah. I see no Makari. There's Makari is... I see no Makari. Is it? Oh, they have an invisible Makari here? So is there late? No, it's over here. Okay. That's what the +4 is. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Well, we have Sandman into Dr. Doom last turn. Apparently, we got a new Invisible Woman card. No, this game has 0 bugs. What are you talking about? There's 0 bugs in Snap. No, she's the new Invisible Woman. You didn't see? MCU just announced Makari is the new Invisible Woman. Dude, if you wanted to piss off those same people that we're talking about, that would do it. That would do it. You know, there'd be YouTubers writing entire novels about how, yeah. Well, there, Makari, that made her visible again? Apparently, if you move Makari, she becomes visible once again. Who knew? Now, what is the better play here? Because we're not winning. Probably the Dr. Doom over here. And maybe snapping on it. Yeah, because we could also... The Hydra Bob moves, the Captain Marvel moves. And I scared them away. A real invisible woman that you can't see until the last turn would be a cool redesign. I mean, but you would have to guess that they aren't just floating energy on a turn. Right? Like, you would figure out what her cost is and be like, oh, they're skipping this turn. Oh, they're playing Invisible Woman. We get more chocolate? It's been increased? Yay. Iron Patriot into Rocket and Groot. Iron Patriot into Rocket and Groot. We'll see if Smooth Brains is actually smooth brained. Ravonna Renslayer. All right, that tells me probably exactly what this is. I am going to snap on this before they do what they're probably going to do. Which is play negative. If they're playing Ravonna Renslayer, they're playing negative. Probably a negative list. Okay, that's 3-3, so my girl does not work there. But actually, no, we can move last turn because of New York. We have Doom last turn. We also have Magneto as a play if we want to do that as well. I have no idea what they're playing. Not in the slightest. What are they playing? You move. Magneto move both these. Take that dub. We'll take that dub. We'll keep taking them dubs. No Arsham. Normal, totally normal number of cards. How do you guys feel about Agamotto overall? I don't know. He's a little bit lackluster for me. He's fun. But I'm not feeling inclined to put him in my lists. There's other things I could be putting in lists instead. And I feel like, I don't know, it's a whole thing to try and get the spells. 8-4 normal size deck. Maybe that's just me. We're just hoping Makari doesn't go mid here. God damn it, Makari. You had one job. And it was to go into any other lane. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. You are good. She had one job. Agamotto powers that hand buff fire hair lists have been playing, so I'm okay with it. Makari, yeah, she's a risk. She's high risk, high reward. She's a high risk, high reward card. I am cool with her. Okay, Mobius hurts them pretty good. Not, I think they did a little bit too good with Iron Patriot. I could see Iron Patriot getting nerfed. I think he's probably getting a little bit too much play. He's in everything. Because he gives you so much value. He is a better version of Valentina. A much better version of Valentina. Yeah. The better version. Boom, boom, boom. Wonder if they move him this turn. We go Sandman next turn. Symbiote Spider-Man, what are you doing, bro? What are you even doing, bruh? What is bruh doing? Yeah, but Iron Patriot kind of eats Victoria Hand's dinner. Because you don't get the negative power. Okay, they're going to do some wombo combo here. They're doing some weird wombo combo. There Makari is. Actually, with what we have here, I think we go Rocket and Groot here. Because they're guaranteed to play it. We miss Marvel here. Iron Patriot here. And then they should be getting the buff from that. Makari is going to play last turn. Let's see what their big play is. We also have Prio here. Yep, we beat the Rocket and Groot. What are they going to do with the Symbiote Spider-Man? Are they going to fart on me? Are they going to... Is this Namora? This could be Namora. Nope. What are they doing? I thought maybe Namora. We win? We do win that. You think it's a Surfer deck? I thought maybe Namora was just how they were placing their cards. You know? Namora, another card I don't see a lot. Nor do I see a lot of Lasher. Y'all remember Lasher? That was a card that existed. I could also see Symbiote Galactus. How do you buff Lasher? How would you make him playable? I feel like Gorgon and Laufey are the best free cards we've gotten in a minute. Yo, what's up, Half? They do hit the Wiccan on curve. They do hit the Wiccan on curve there. I'm going to go Captain America, then I'm going to go Sandman, then I'm going to do Doctor Doom most likely. Yeah, he only hits a single card. If he hit all cards, that's like Laufey. Mockingbird and Time Stone. All right. And then we go Sandman, Doctor Doom. Yeah. That's fine. We know their card is safe. So 50-50 if they have Eliath. They snap, I'm retreating. So they have Prio. They could have just to wipe us with an Eliath. But there's still hope because in this situation, Captain Marvel moves left. Yeah, but if he hit the entire board, he would be a better version of Hazmat. And Hazmat is already pretty dang powerful. Love that. So they probably have a full power Thanos. I think we still win this. Okay, that would be acceptable. No, I think Captain Marvel saves it for us. Mm-hmm. So good. I don't know. Would you increase the cost of him if that were the case? Maybe make him a 3 cost if he's going to hit the entire side. Yeah, if he's hitting the lane like Laufey does, Laufey's a 4 cost. And Lasher would be like a 3 drop that you would have to increase. Because I think leaving him at 2 and being able to do effectively a bigger move than Laufey, even though he's not adding it to himself. Nothing to play on 3. Mm-hmm. Yo, Nevela, welcome on in. Are you asking for a bottle, Baba? It's Morbius. We also have Morbius. We also got that Morbius. Hey, buddy. Shang Doom. If they snap, I'm gone.
Power must be controlled.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Again, they snap, I'm gone here. And now we're not getting the +3, which feels kind of like a waste. But I need to make sure Miss Marvel's ability goes off. Swing and a miss, bud. Swing and a miss. Yo! They gotta be upset about that. They gotta be upset about that. All right. Let's see if we can climb back down. We're getting close. Top 1,000 is the goal. Nevela, I hope you're having a good weekend. It's good to see you, friend. I do believe we should have Throg for president. Yeah. I feel like everybody's playing Thanos right now. With Firehair, everybody's playing it. I don't know. This has been my go-to deck, though. And, like, it performs very, very well. 57.5% win rate. I'm 50 and 37 overall. Firehair Surfer is fun. How does that even work? I don't feel like you're destroying a lot in other than, I guess it must be Killmonger, right? It's got to be Killmonger that you use. Yeah, those cards don't seem like they would mesh well with Surfer. That's true. I guess that's just one I have not tried. .45 power Darkhawk. Oh, baby. Yeah, Gorgon hurts them pretty good too. This is Arsham, by the way. I don't even really care if we win the lane and get the cost reduction at this point, because Gorgon hurts them so good. It's a big Darkhawk. You ever seen one this big? Looks like they didn't even play for the lane. Bro, you just gave me a... And we have Prio here. I think we hold off on that. Dude, and a free Nick Fury. Bro, you played yourself. I'm gonna keep that Darkhawk secret. Keep it safe, you know?
Power must be controlled.
I still believe in heroes.
No, baby. I can make that work. Let's see what they got. Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start in the next minute here. So if you aren't subbed, you're going to get a quick little intermission. You guys have an Amazon Prime sub. You can use that so you don't get those quick little intermissions. 48 power, 19 power. Oh, hey, Eliath. Oh, hey, Balthak. Gorgon. Probably won that earlier. Yeah, we win that. Now, I love Captain Marvel has won me so many different ones. Is reset happening now? It's only 7. Doesn't reset happen in an hour? Is my time off? Don't we have another hour before reset? Nah, yeah, we got another hour, dude. 55 minutes left. I'm like, high voltage? No, we got 54 minutes left. That's what I was thinking. We got some time. Yeah. Yeah, but we got my girl. She's looking pretty good in this list. Apparently, Super Dry Martini, welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Yeah, which one? Nevela, which one? Honestly, I might play with the Rose Bosch. Like, I got all the Carol Danvers. On a scale of acceptable to rude, where does running Cosmos, Scroll, and Mystique fall for Evo? High Evo? Do I have Miss Marvel outfit? I do not. I have the hip variant. I have the hip. We'll do the Rose Bosch. I mean, that's pretty mean. Cosmos, Scroll, and Mystique is pretty mean. I had that earlier. Here, we'll go with this one too. We got the whole gangs together. They need to fix finishes, though. It's very annoying. I think it just looks better with the base with, like... I'd love to see what that looks like. The patch that's coming in April. The patch that's coming in April. That's not soon enough. It's ruining my enjoyment of the game. Yeah, the one that's what they're going to do. They're going to be like, we said it would be April 1st. You guys are all idiots. You guys are all idiots. We're not fixing it. I still got to recommend against playing with finishes against generator cards or Conquest. Why is that? I mean, if we get our Mobius. That's true. I would say more so for Conquest. But I want my cards to look pretty, so I don't care. I don't know. They got a lot of fixing to do. The fact that you can see stuff there in the background. That's again on second dinner. I want my cards to look pretty. If I'm looking at it, I want it to have eye candy, you know? I mean, Gorgon hurts him pretty good. And whatever they play next turn gets rid of... Yeah, we win that. Thank you for hanging through the ad breaks, y'all. Appreciate it. Why? Why, though? You just wasted it. Okay, I'm gonna snap on you because you're foolish. I mean, at this point, I have to. Because what are you doing, my friend? What are you even doing? Does it mean that I just fart on them every turn? Does that make me a bad person? We've already snapped, so we would clog ourselves that way. 2, 1. Okay, so the good news here. Miss Marvel still hits. Bruh. Bruh. There's no way they stay on this, right? There's zero shot they stay on this.
Victory.
That's ridiculous. Both turns, a Lithe hit. Bruh, well, I got 2 cubes. This is why you put Iron Patriot in anything. We got 2 cost Goliaths that I was able to clone and get more of. What was your God split that you got? Nah, we're good. With Thor and Hood? Not off the top of my head. I mean, there's a couple online. I would recommend asking in the Discord. Discord is the best place to ask. Okay, there's 7 and 5. Yo, Ring Around, welcome on in. Because I personally have not played that kind of list. One that has... Are you also looking... Are you looking for like an Asgardian list with Thanos? I don't have a list. I don't have a... honestly, I don't have a list with Thanos and Firehair. Inked White Crackle Lady Sif. Nice. Ring Rat, I hope you're doing well. I mean, that works. That works for us. Yeah, I am vibing this evening. It's the rickety bridge. I can't really do anything with the rickety bridge.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, it's turn 4? Cool with that. So Captain Marvel should be able to get us to the rickety bridge. Yeah, but y'all, if you're looking for like a specific deck list for a card or something, the best place to ask is the Discord. Because it's difficult for me to give you a list on the spot when I'm in the middle of a ladder game. Like, I can't just stop the ladder game, go find you a specific list. But the community can absolutely do that and help you out. So join the Discord. Thank you for the check-in, Calvin. I haven't been playing Dark Legion a lot, to be honest. I just have not had the time. I've been busy doing other things. I'm sure I will get into it at some point. It just has not been this week. I would have had it either way. Would have had it either way. And did we hit the second? Nice. Okay, just hit the second rewards. And we're 71% to the PMV. The premium mystery variant that you get for the drops going on right now. I mean, this is looking pretty good for us. We have multiple ways into Altar of Death. If we fill up the right side, we can guarantee Hydra Bob goes to Altar of Death. That might be pretty good for them. They're 6 and 5, so they have 12. That's 11 right now. They've only played one. Okay. The math is math, and let's Rocket and Groot. We have to still watch other ones, but it counts if I have, like, I have my dashboard open. I'm earning the drops just from watching. Why not speed into the right lane? Legitimately confused by that. And also they're getting... What's up, Doom? We also have Doom. We're gonna just guarantee some extra energy for last turn. Who's Iron Lad hitting? Spectrum. This might be a retreat.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, because I think they end up winning the other lane, even with like a Sandman here. Yeah, this would be a cope stay. There's no shot. Between the Onslaught, Citadel, they're ongoing, and Spectrum, you don't stay on that. You're gonna have a bad time. Yo, J-Mac, welcome on in. We are vibing. Just doing some ladder play. How are you doing? Welcome on in. That's awesome. Heck yeah. You just enjoying your weekend then otherwise? What is their CL? Ooh, they baby. This is another Gregor bully moment. Well, that means we're going to play for... Hala. Kazar. Okay, we tie there. They're just playing Zoo. I mean, Zoo's smart. I mean, that's going to move the Hydra Bob, which is actually good for us here. It's a free Stegron. Feel like Ultron is about to come down. Yo, what's up, Immortal Ponya?
3 months of watching you bring positivity to the world.
Ocularis, thank you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why do I feel like Ultron is about to get dropped here? Why do I feel like they're going to drop Ultron right here? Either they're dropping Ultron or they're going to be dropping Onslaught. Ocularis, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah. Let's see. You think they go Ultron mid? Well, let's see. Yep, you called it, Ultron mid. Well, good news is that we have Prio here, so we hit him with one of these. And then we got Dr. Doom. Why did they snap? They're baby. They're baby. They don't know any better. Ocularis, thank you again for the 3 months, dude. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Yeah, I guess. I thought for sure they were Ultroning it. It's funny. We were at 265 subs earlier. Now we're at 264. We're 1 sub away from 265. So if you all have an Amazon Prime sub that you haven't used this month, and you would like some cool emotes and ad-free viewing, great way to do so. I did not participate in the tourney today. I did not have the spoons. This week has been kind of a depresso week, to be honest with y'all. Oh, thank you for that follow. I've just been doing a lot of bed rotting this week. I watched through all of... Yo, Ocularis, thank you.
Ocularis gifted a tier 1 sub to Steampunk 1225.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Ocularis. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I watched through all the seasons of Punisher, and I'm watching through the Daredevil ones. I just have... Yeah.
Ocularis gifted a tier 1 sub to Rubicon 3333.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, it's just been one of those weeks. And honestly, this we're watching old Daredevil. We're watching the Netflix ones, but also the new Daredevil as well. And dude, I need to see some action sequences. Just got back from family vacation, still stuck in 91, but good. If you're looking for a list, this list is incredible. I'm about to break top 1,000 with it. Yeah, but sometimes those depressive episodes just hit, and honestly, these streams help so much with dealing with that stuff. Like, I don't know, I've been sleeping in a lot, and I just know it's that. And I've been sitting and watching the hour-long Netflix stuff, but God, the old stuff is so good. I am ready. Matt needs to freaking crash out. I need Matt to crash out. I think he's earned a crash out, and I want Daredevil to come back. No, dude, this helps so much. Like, if I didn't have streaming, dealing with just the depression would be really, really difficult. Yeah. This helps a lot with that. No, old Marvel's great, and I'm really wishing they can bring some of the fight sequences, the level of fight sequences they had in the old stuff. Because God, like the grittiness of the shots and stuff like that, like there are multiple hallway scenes with the Daredevil, and it's all like you're right there. The fights are so good. Yo, thank you for checking in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, if they could, I would love to see more of that. Yeah, like, I don't know. With the new Marvel stuff, I need to see some fighting. I am doing my best taking care of myself. This week has not been productive in terms, like, I haven't put out a lot of content this week. I haven't been really doing TikToks or anything. But I am taking care of myself, and I am glad that I get to come and be live with y'all, and that you make my days better. So thank you. Is the bonk not working? Because I didn't hear the bonk this time either. Self-care is very important, but I think of this as a form of self-care as well. You know? This feels like a form of self-care as well. Ugh. At least it is for me. No, this doesn't feel like a job to me. I literally, look forward to being able to hit go live. What do you wish there was more of? I just got... Hi, Philip. I wish there was more of the fighting sequences like they did in the Netflix Daredevil series. Dude, we just absolutely... What a good freaking move there. All right, I'm just going to go doom and hope. No, I think we win the other lane. Oh, yeah, we do. Wait, no, we don't. Never mind. They got us. Well played, Balthak Enjoyer. No, I just want to see fight sequences like they did within Daredevil. Chat loves some gore. I think of that car when you were alive. Gregor, should I rebrand? Can you show list big after this game so I can screw this one? The one that I'm playing right now? Absolutely. Yeah, no, this is what I've been climbing with. This is what this deck does, is so good against the current meta. Yes. So the list runs Hydra Bob. Dude, I want more Punisher. I want more Punisher. I love, dude, John Bernthal is such a good Punisher. I would argue he is the best version of the Punisher. The way he grunts, everything about him screams Punisher to me.
Emotional, damn it.
Yes. He's so good. But to be fair, Charlie Cox is an incredible freaking Daredevil as well. I also love their... Yes, they did. Well, we did see he does make a cameo in the newest Born Again. But I think he's going to be doing more of his stuff. But I love how they both want to do the same thing, but have morally different ways of doing it. And I think that's what's so cool. Because Daredevil is Catholic and believes in redemption and atoning of sins, whereas Punisher doesn't believe people can be redeemed, and he believes he's just putting down bad dogs, you know? And they both think they're doing good. Yeah. But they both want the same thing. They both want to do good for their city. I really, really dig their dynamic, and I think they handle it really freaking well. They're they're basically two sides of the same coin. No, dude, they did such a good job, and I really... Yeah. One believes in redemption, the other doesn't. It's funny because I was watching a thing where Chester Bennington, the lead singer of Linkin Park, was talking about what he did for his birthday. And what he does is what I do when I'm depressed. He's like, oh, I woke up around like noon. I watched 4 hours of Iron Fist on Netflix. And then I had dinner. And then they brought me a Batman head cake. And I'm like, wow. Okay. Well, that sounds very similar to the depression that I have. Is depression sitting in bed watching hours of the Marvel stuff on Netflix? Oh, dude, the Iron Fist was real bad. I could not relate to the Iron Fist character at all. Not even a little bit. Everybody else was great. Every other casting one, Daredevil, yes. Yeah, everybody has their own. It is subjective. But if that's what you're doing every day, that's depression for sure. Actually, this is looking good for us because we can get White House Room. Yeah. I was out in the sunshine today and just almost broke down. Sometimes you need that, though. Sun is great for you. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't relate with literally that. Every other one was amazing. Luke Cage, incredible. Jessica Jones, amazing. I loved David Tennant in the Jessica Jones. Yeah. I don't know. I related more to Shang-Chi than I did to Iron Fist. I guess it's the same problem I had with Oliver Quinn Green Arrow. Like, I do not relate with some billionaire philanthropist, which is weird because I like Batman. So I shouldn't relate to Batman either. But I like Batman. They just have to stop making it so... Yeah. For sure. David Tennant is such a good actor. Dude, he is so talented. See, Iron Man's also hard to relate to. I also think... I guess that's probably what it is. Yeah, Batman is the person. Bruce Wayne is the mask. It was my first tattoo. I grew up on OG animated stuff. Kevin Conroy will always be my Batman. R.I.P. to the legend. Also, he's gay. He was gay, you know, when he was still alive. And he said that was also what he put into his performance. Wearing a mask, having to put on a mask in doing all of that stuff. I see Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill will always be my Batman and my Joker. The OG voices. Yep. Now, I want to read the new... Has anybody been reading the... What is it? The new Batman where it's like Ultimate Batman? Yes. Different kind of masks. Absolutely. What is it called? The new Batman where he's just an absolute Batman. I want to give it a read. I hear it's really freaking good. I don't know. Have you read it? Is it good? I've heard good things. I might pick it up to read. I also am kind of interested in reading all of the... I want to read Invincible. Like all the Invincible stuff. Heard bad stuff, but not read it. Interesting. I'm on the like comic side of TikTok because it falls into my interests. See, that's why I want to read Invincible. Yeah. I want to read that. I might pick up one of the big compendiums and go through it. No, I'm aware. TikTok community is really, really bad about spoilers. Like, I swear to God, somebody on the, like, an Invincible reel literally put all of the spoilers on there. See, but I dig the blood and the gore and stuff. I know that sounds weird, but like I'm into it. Oh, please do. Yeah. No, it's really, really bad. Like Invincible, they're so bad with spoilers. I pretty much know what's already going to happen in it. Here we go, Sandman. Damn it. Freaking, where's the spoiler? I haven't seen Citizen Kane yet, Hef. I like when it's done for a scene's emotional purpose, but I feel like they do it just to do it. I feel like you get some of that in Berserk as well, where it's just over the top for the sake of being over the top. I still really enjoy Berserk. What do you mean it burned? Did, like, you lost it in, like, a house fire or something? Berserk does the same thing. And there's a lot of trigger warnings on that, too. Which, again, I recommend anybody who's looking... Car fire. Well, I'm glad that you are safe more than anything else. Whenever I'm recommending Berserk to people, I'm like, okay, first off, all of the trigger warnings for this manga. But it is pretty big in terms of, like, our entire genre of, like, Souls-likes and Dark Souls comes from Berserk. Yeah, Berserk is literally just Trauma, the manga. But it's a character who becomes stronger through the trauma.
Power must be controlled.
Mm-mm. Literally, Dark Souls, the genre comes from that. Another one.
Victory.
In what Dark Souls? You do not have to do that. Any puppies? No. Yeah, 100%. The character, if you want to go through like trauma scaling, I think Berserk wins the trauma scaling awards. Guts does specifically. In what Souls game do you have to? There's no Souls game where you have to kill a puppy. I would never. No, there's more to it than just the trauma. It's a character that becomes stronger from it. And he learns that he can rely on other people through all that trauma. Like, Guts becomes a better person. And learns that he can rely on other people to help carry some of the weight of his burden and all that stuff. Yo, thank you, Ocularis. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the gifted subs. What mean D Luffy? I still play with the same name. It just means we like we're all fans of One Piece. It's a One Piece thing. There's a lot of fans of One Piece that play Marvel Snap. You like Brook? Brook's fun. Brook can be a fun character. I think I got a snap on this. Actually, hold on. We don't need to do the... Favorite Marine? Garp. Or Kobe. Basically, new Garp. It's funny. Luffy has taken on the will of Shanks and Kobe has taken on the will of Garp. Nice. Well, we'll do this so we can move the shield. We can make a move of the shield. So Rocketing Groot. What are they putting? A Captain America. We're playing for 8 cubes, baby. 8 cubes, baby. And they've made it so they fall just outside. Plus another 5. They have Prio here. They play... Nah, I think we just cap... We Shang-Chi here and we hope that it lands. So they play anything at Spider Island, it moves. That's what they got. Let's see if I was correct here. Miss Marvel, are we playing the same deck or a very similar deck? Ooh. I think they got us there. Well played, sir. Well played. We're playing similar lists. Their list runs Loki. So a little slight alteration. Maybe they're going Loki over Hydra Bob. No, I thought we had him with the Shang-Chi. I don't know if there was a way for us to win that one. I thought that Doom would have gotten us high enough. Miss Marvel on their part was pretty smart. can't be upset about losing to a good match, you know? Because you lose those 8 cubers, but you have just as much of a chance to get those 8 cubes. You'll get them back. Just make smart snap decisions, you know? This is really, really pretty. I don't even remember when I got this one. Yeah. No, I'm liking that Miss Marvel is starting to get play again. For a while, she was not even in the conversation meta-wise. Yeah, this one, the Rose Bosch. Bad streaming advice? Let me think here. They probably play for this side. Bad streaming advice. Only stream on one platform or create content for a single platform. There's no point in putting it elsewhere. You only need one. We're hoping Makari doesn't go to the other side. Yeah, you're only... Yeah. Don't put it anywhere else. Don't put it on any other platforms. You just stream on one. Don't let people know a schedule or anything. One and done. What do you think about buying the ultimate version of the card for 5,000? Which card? I would say if you like the card, it's probably worth it. You know, that sucks because we're basically locked down at this point. So they could probably win that lane. Good news is that we could drop both of these. Actually, let's spread this out a little bit. Magic, if you like it, I would say do it. I have a couple ultimate variants. Yeah, if you enjoy the card and you play it a lot. There you go. You collect them cats. Collect them cats or else. Okay, this is actually probably pretty good for us. Magic has 2 ult variants? She only has 1, right? I could swear she only has a single one. They only have a 1, right? The boy on tap says she has 2. What are the 2? Yeah, I didn't know there was a second one. Unless there's a secret one that we don't know about. Secret second one.
Doom rules all.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Let's go.
Victory.
Captain Marvel for the win, baby. Captain Marvel for the win. Yeah, I didn't think any card had 2 ults either. I thought they were... You get 1 and you're done. We're all thinking the same thing. But we're being told there's another one. Yeah. Yeah. Newest. I recently picked up an ultimate variant. Which was the ultimate variant I picked up? It was... Rogue. Rogue was the most recent ultimate variant I picked up. Because it's gorgeous. Like, look at this. Yeah, well worth it. Is there a way I could search ultimate? Is that a thing? Hmm. See, I didn't even think they had them in vaults. Is there a way to search for ultimate variants? Because I have a few. Dang. Quality. Is that a thing? That's, you know, it would be nice to be able to filter out ultimates. So I have a couple. I have Electro. I have Thor. Isn't Thanos? Nah, apparently you can't. I'm typing ultimate. Well, then my next question is, I don't know. I just enjoy the game. I enjoy challenging myself and playing new decks, and I don't know. It helps that I have a chat that I can talk to as well. What's up, Hunty Games? I don't know. What are your goals with the game? Do you have goals that you're trying to do in terms of? They're 7 and 5. We're gonna do Iron Patriot into Rocketing Group probably. Yeah, it should say if they're ultimate. I know for the most part, fantasy ones are usually associated with it. Oh, the Rocketing Groot value. The Rocketing Groot value. That's a free Cersei. That's interesting as well. With nothing new, I could hate you now. The other option is to go boom, boom, boom. That also probably messes them up pretty good. Go for that lane. We'll see what they end up doing. Unless they're taking so wrong because they're stream sniping. Are they stream sniping right now? Broodlings. Show yourself, demon. Well, they're winning that side. Yeah, it's definitely Surfer. And we messed up that play a little bit there. I mean, they haven't snapped. I'm kind of just interested in seeing what's happened. Oh, they definitely beat me. You are correct. I just kind of want to see what happens with the Cersei. I just kind of want to see what happens here. Let's go like that. No, they absolutely beat us. This is just me wanting to see what happens with the Cersei. Mm-hmm. We went down in power. I mean, I knew we would lose. I just kind of wanted to see what would happen. 2 cubes I'm willing to stay on. Again, it's a roll. You don't know what you're going to get. Hindsight's 2020, dude. Yeah, it's all RNG. Cersei's not bad. She's RNG. Yep. No worries, Philip. Feel like they're about to goblin us. Or hazmat. This feels like a Nihilus. Feels very much like an Nihilus deck. Yeah, they got gamers out here. Snowguard is 3. That's 3 as well. Slifer, you're telling me all things I am aware of. Yeah, Hawk does turn off the space throne. Or it's their last card. Sandra Nova play, though. Well played, sir. Three minutes until actual reset. Yes. Yeah, no, they got a really nice pull. I figured maybe they would either hit, I don't know, like Luke Cage. Well, we got Iron Patriot mid. Just nice. We could do that right into Rocket and Groot. This is a pretty good setup. I can absolutely know why they banned Gambit in High Voltage. It's fun to play, but to be on the receiving end sucks. Same thing with Goliath. Yeah, Black Panther would also be a probably good one to ban. I could also see Zola getting banned. I mean, that's part of it, right? Zola is part of the BP combo. Who did they copycat? Okay. Let me just Mobius for you. Just gonna spread my Mobius for you. Well, I mean, your fun is somebody else's not fun. I mean, I could skip and just drop the 20 power Infinite. That's probably the better play. I can't nut on stream. That's against terms of service. They're trying to get me banned. Yep. He a big man. He a big man. I'm gonna hit. Oh, buddy. He got greedy, my friend. Makes no difference.
Hello, can you understand me?
Power must be controlled.
You only need 2 lanes, baby.
Further faster, baby.
You only need 2 lanes.
Victory.
You just wipe the board. Reset time? Well, that means we can do our missions. Yeti scream of shock. The Yeti yell. The Yeti yell. Oh, beautiful. Please finally give me a good split for Man Thing. That's all I want is a good split for Man Thing. We're going to go a little bit later than usual. Mods, I hope you're okay with it. No bananas. Because I want to. Because I feel like going a little bit later. My family are they're visiting friends for a thing, so you know, it's either this or I'm watching Netflix. So I would rather be doing this than watching Netflix. So I hope you're okay with that. Locations, win all 3 locations in a match, play 500. Okay. This is my surfer list that's been doing pretty good in high voltage specifically. I also need more gold. I'm running out of gold. I think we get Gwenpool here. Our island's great for us. Wong, Zabu, Sebastian Shaw. Let's actually... Ooh, but Sebastian Shaw at Mer Island goes crazy. Yeah, the... Ugh. Yup. Isn't it pretty Zabu too?
Wakanda forever.
You greedy, greedy guy. They take Prio here? They do take Prio, so we know what they're going to do. They're going to Zola. And I'm ready for the Zola. Nah, it's so easy to tell when they're going to do it. Or not. Or not. I misread. Now they got me, gamers. Heads up, y'all. Ads are about to start. Well, I think I win one lane, though. I mean, that was a good rug pull on their part. 320 power Black Panther. I mean, it was a 50-50. By the way, Panda, I am leading right now. I am at the top of the leaderboard. 18,000 bounty points. Elias missions wise. Also, I only need a little bit more to get my drops. Yeah, I'm at 85% to my drop. Yes. Yeah, you know, you've been on that rivals kick. I've been grinding. Nice. All right. Galacta into Okoye, maybe? don't know. The Absorbing Man. 100 miles away. Sebastian, you're chilling, my dude. Why did Galacta not go off on Sebastian Shaw? That was really weird.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah, I played them same turn. But Galacta didn't go off with Sebastian Shaw. Yeah, RIP. RIP to a legend.
Victory.
Boom. That's got to be a bug, right? How hard you try. Feels like a bug. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Dinosaur. You and me both, bud. You and me both. Honestly, this goes kind of crazy. Y'all are about to see some very, very big broods. Actually, we're going to leave both of these here. Rough. Well, Parker, you want to play Negasonic, you're not going to see the end of the game. Meh. I don't want to. Yeah. I don't know. Certain cards feel a little bit crummy in this mode. Juggernaut's okay. I feel like Cosmo's not cool. Negasonic's not really cool either. I try not to use those. They just feel kind of... They don't feel good, you know? They don't feel like a good person playing those cards. Well, we can hide the Wong. Yeah, but Cosmo just feels like this is meant to be a combo mode. I don't know. I guess the same could probably be said of Shang-Chi, so I'm a hypocrite too. Hmm. It's a cost reduction. I'm not able to play any of these. We might just lose. Juggernaut is actually great for us. We just won that lane because of it. The Juggernaut may have actually saved us. Wild. Bruh, they just gave us the game with Juggernaut. They literally gave us the game with the Juggernaut. We're getting closer to that Ironheart. Yeah, we're almost to the 10K mark. I thought it was, is it a movie? I thought she was getting a TV series. Is it not a TV series? Is it it's a movie now? Well, that's one of your problems. If I can't tell what it is, that's going to be an issue. It was a series, it's now a movie. That's interesting. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Armor Wars is going to be too? Yo, Jaeger Mike, welcome on in. What's up? Psychotic Wolf, welcome on in, man. How you doing? Good to see you, bud. We got a Wolf Raid, baby. Wolf Raid. I don't have a 2-drop I can play. Yo, you were playing on Wolf's stream. How did the snap matches go? Okay, so Armor Wars is a movie. Ironheart is a miniseries coming out in June. Okay, so it is. Hi, Mrs. Wolf. Hi, Mr. Wolf. Hi, all the wolves. Nice. The Super Red Guardian play. Y'all, I absolutely did not play right there. Nah, I should have Galacted the Brood. I have no idea what that was. I got distracted. I was distracted. That's going to be my my excuse. Y'all, if you would like to hit that follow button, feel free. Don't feel like you have to. Follows are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, we have an awesome community up in here. Get your drops. Ironheart should have been introed in a series from what my friend tells me. Her backstory is so good in the comics, but she got caught up in the MCU's changes. Yeah, they're trying to get it back on track. Yeah, no worries, Mrs. Wolf. No worries. Thank you again for the raid. Well, I see stuff we can do. Honestly, Nokia Absorbing Man is not too bad here. That's going to hit Sebastian Shaw and Surfer. They just put us right within Shang-Chi range. That's beautiful. I would probably snap on this. Yeah, Moonstone looks pretty good to hit. Shang-Chi is going to make sure. Yo, Mr. Wolf. No, I got you. Pneumonia is no fun. I hope you are taking care of yourself, friend. Take freaking good care of yourself. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, no, we're being too greedy with it. We're being too greedy with it. We got to do boom, boom, boom. It's horse pills? Well, I hope the horse pills are working for you, my friend. I think we went with that. I don't know what the play was there, gamers. Were they forgot that they sunspotted last turn? They absolutely forgot they sunspotted.
Power
They 100% forgot that they... Bruh, Vibranium kept the Moonstone alive. Bruh. Where did... Vibranium kept the Moonstone alive. Oh my god. If you use Captain America's shield in the same lane as Moonstone, she would become invulnerable too. I think they didn't know what happened either. Did you see that? They were like, what just happened? Dude, that's so smart. That's like some big brain play. I didn't think about that. You could absolutely use Captain America's shield to do that. You could use Captain America's shield to make her invincible. Because if you put it in the same lane, she would get that ability. That's actually... Ooh, good point. Yeah, because it's 1, 2, and 3, so it would have to be Vibranium. Maybe one day, Panda, if you try really, 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 really hard. You know? Like really, 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 really hard. Shut up. I don't... let me live in denial, okay? I could do whatever I want. You don't know. You don't know. You're not my dad. Yeah. Yeah, because Cole was being used too much. Yeah, let me live in denial, okay? I'm in my 30s and in my prime, and I could be a professional freaking gamer. You don't know. You're not my dad. I mean, that actually worked for me. So, I don't know if that was a misplay, but I'm fine with that. These big broods, these big brood babies, my babies, my brood babies. Boom. Boom. We don't really care about turn order here. Denial is a river in Egypt, yes. And it's also where I can play professional rivals and or Snap professionally. I feel like you're more likely to be able to play professional Snap at a higher level because you don't need to have those Twitch freaking 13-year-old abilities. Yeah. My babies. My babies. All right. And at least they're getting creative with it. Stop pushing my peoples around. They don't like to be pushed. They don't like to be shoved like that. They don't like to be shoved like that. Dude, I thought we had another turn. If I'm being real with you, I thought we had another turn. Work. Ooh, dude, we have to check on that man thing. See if we actually got a good hit on that. Let's clear that. Upgradable. No favorites. Storm Legion again. That seems so scummy. Oh my god, it's so ugly. Dude, just give me a good split, please. I've split man things so many times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 splits, and you can't give me a good one. 26. It's old enough to freaking drink. It can buy Jägermeisters and or 26. Dude, it can rent cars. It's old enough for car rentals. How have I not hit a good split? My white whale. See, that's how you know you're really old. You gotta be 25 to rent a car. That's your last thing in terms of things that allows you to do things. And then the other scary one. The other scary one is when you hit 35 and you go into a new demographic, audience-wise, where you stop to be within one age demographic and then you go into the other age demographic. I turned 35 this year and I'm afraid of that. I'm afraid of going from one demographic to the other demographic. It scares me. Yeah. When you're looking at your audience and you're getting analytics, those are the real ones that are scary. When you go from, it's not bad. Okay. Yeah, when you look at your age demographics for your audiences, that's another one. What do you know now? Is it magic? Do you know magic? My friend Ethan is 20 something, but a lot of his audience is actually 30 years old. I find most of my audience is within the 30-ish up range. Yeah. No, not a lot of boomers, believe it or not. If Darzog is still here, I want to ask Darzog if he's a boomer, technically speaking or not. Don't even, buddy. Don't even think about it. My name is Tony. I own the shop. Darzog, are you a boomer? I'm trying to age demographic wise.
Behold my mighty hand.
Gen X, okay. 31, yeah. 30-year-old is where most of my analytics show people are. If I look at my like YouTube analytics, it's mostly people within 20 to 30-ish range. With some outliers, obviously. Okay. Some Gen Xers, cool. I fall into the millennial category. Darzog, you are a beloved outlier, okay? You are a beloved outlier. Me? I will be turning 35 in literally less than a month from now. My birthday's on the 21st. Hopefully we end up having a front page stream. I requested we would be raising money for St. Jude. Yeah, I'm told I look younger. Nice. So, wait, are you on the cusp of boomer then, Darzog? Yeah, well, early birthday. Again, it would be really, really cool to do the front page stream on that day. Figure we could raise a lot of money for St. Jude, you know? Actually, let's start. Your mom is a boomer. Okay, so way off then. My bad. My bad. My parents are boomers, I believe. I don't know. Time is weird, you know? Time is a weird construct, my guys. Time is soup, yes. Delicious, delicious bone broth soup. Or a stew, if you will. But all are welcome here, whether you be at the beginning of the age thing that YouTube has or the end of it, which YouTube also has. Oh, hey, copycat. They have an end range demographic, yes. Shang-Chi scares me here. Do we go taller with... You know what? Send it. Shang-Chi doesn't exist. He's never existed. Y'all are making Shang-Chi up. He's not real. We might be okay. Yeah, we're okay. Like I said, Shang-Chi doesn't exist. Denial. It'll get you places. Getting our missions out of the way. I really like this Nokia variant, by the way. I think it's super cute. I'm working on finishing the third. That was indeed Slipknot, yes. No, don't put on your Slipknot mask. You don't need your Slipknot mask. Anybody else watch Detroiters? Later, Frank. Thank you for chilling, my dude. Appreciate you.
I want the throne. You are mine. Enough said, bub.
It's true. I have heard that. I'm okay with kind of all of them. Not the drugs thing, but the like Slipknot and various bands. I like Metallica too. But wide range. Yeah, just not the drugs. I'm a good noodle. Rager's a good noodle. Well, yeah. Metallica is responsible for most DMCA stuff. The reason we have a lot of the copyright law that we have today is because of them. Zola? No. Well, we win that. Yeah, I like specific Slipknot songs. So if no, you would not get me demonetized because it's on a separate channel. So you can request whatever. All of these songs are DMCA-able, but the songs are on a separate channel. So when you listen to the VOD, you don't hear any of the music. Technology. Yeah. No, but Metallica is the reason that we have DMCA laws. Yeah. Yep. So if you were to check my live on YouTube side, there's no music going on. TikTok, it doesn't save a VOD, so they also have their ways around the DMCA stuff. I don't entirely understand it, but yeah, YouTube side, there's no DMCA stuff. The VOD is clear. Ooh, they're playing some Affliction. Napster died too young, yeah. You could separate it from the VOD on Twitch too. I don't know. Isn't that what it's already doing? Wong's not good there. What's cool about YouTube is that they have a way that you can edit out the music. So sometimes it'll catch my alerts. And it will say you're demonetized from using the music, and then I just go edit and I have it generate and remove the music automatically. So there's a way around it. They give you tools to work with. Yep. Well, at least for the live streaming, I have it save a VOD to a playlist. And when it does that, it will tell me if there is content that cannot be monetized. And I just go through, I edit it, and then it will get remonetized after I remove the music. It's really easy to use. It tells me in the YouTube studio. Literally could not get into Crimson Cosmos. Feel like we're there about to hit us with some farts or something. Or Laufey.
I am Iron Man.
Ooh, that looks really good with... That looks super pretty with the tech stuff. Bro, that looks gorgeous. I really, really dig that combo. I might actually copy that. That looks so good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to copy their drip. I'm copying their drip. AI. Off him. Oh yeah, the frost one. This violence. All right, let's see what it looks like. We're gonna switch it up. I do like that one too. Iron Man has some amazingly sick looking variants. This one too. Yeah, Iron Man has way too many good variants. Yeah, that goes crazy hard. That's gorgeous. That's fire too. Actually, they both look amazing. Yeah, this was the promo bundle. Ooh, refraction looks really good too. Actually, I think I might like the refraction the most. That's so pretty. Honestly, I think that's fire. I'm going to use the blue neon on that. What do y'all think? Does that look dope? Get a good night's sleep. Thank you for hanging as always, Darzog. That looks so freaking cool. No, that's gorgeous. Mwah. What's up, Unibot? How you doing? Getting our alliance missions out of the way too. Wanna wake up. And because I might just re-up for the last little bit. Yeah, refraction looks so pretty. I'm in agreement with y'all. I think it looks pretty dang good. Yo, Munzie, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm gonna refill. Yeah, we'll go at least until, like, we're super close to getting the last bit of the drops. I'm 93% there. Mm-hmm. I have to figure out who I'm going to use that on. Yeah, the 2099. I have to figure out who I'm going to use that on. I might put it on Doom 2099, even though I don't really like playing Doom. It is named after him. My Gwenpool. My Nokia. I do enjoy themes. Yeah, I guess that is true. I haven't noticed any lag recently. Honestly, we don't even need this shot. Let's do it like this. Broodlings. Wong. Sebastian Shaw. Surfer. Abs Man. Magento. I mean, that still literally works. Actually, they just did us a favor. They absolutely did us a favor. Now they helped us. We like to call that the casserole, baby. The bacon, egg, and cheese, if you will.
Victory.
The bacon, egg, and cheese. Did I just do all of my alliance missions? Well, we got one of them. Calling it quits now, baby. I'm a wreck. Baby, a wreck. Did I? No, okay. Some things you can refuse. Ooze. I mean, love would be too much. Hmm. Do I have prio? I do have prio. That probably messed them up. Yeah, that definitely messed them up. Oh, did they forfeit?
Victory.
No, they forfeited. I think we ruined their play. superstar. Ooh, Galacta would have been great there. Hindsight being 2020, you know? Okay. Gonna send it. They're just playing. What is their CL? Okay. Good hit on the brood. Oh yeah, them broods eating very good. Them some big broodlings. I hate that location. Hate that location. That's what we got. Those broodlings gonna get real big though. You know one card I haven't seen? Shadow King. I've seen like no Shadow King. Which is a shame because Shadow King is such a good card. I think we lose that. Yeah. Shadow King is such a good card. Does anybody know if Flash is on? Oh boy, Flash is on. No, Shadow King is a fantastic card that people don't utilize enough. Flash is on, perfect. Well, we know who we're gonna raid. Gonna raid our boy. He is gonna hit partner, believe it. Yeah, Enchantress is good. Especially when we hit into ongoing heavy metas. Yeah, I will take Prio here. What do you think is going to happen here, buddy? What do you think is going to happen? I don't think they have enough to do Zola and Odin. There's not enough energy on the curve. It's just Zola. Well, we win either way.
Power must be controlled.
Casserole? Casserole. They did fix the broodlings for this variant. No, they are not nil. pretty well versed. They do have a decked out Doom. I don't know. Could be a bot. Usually bots I see have the same CL as I do. Unless they change that. Yep, the Broodlings have their own matching variants. For a while it was bugged. They finally fixed it.
Epic.
Which is why I really, really love that specific card variant. Dude, like, they could straight up sell tokens. People would buy that. What got you an infinite ticket? We got 2 infinite tickets tonight alone. Hey, what are you? God! Hamba Firehair? Nice. Hmm.
We are the future.
I mean, that's the worst for me. Just got a super lane set up. They have prio or do I? Here's they have prio. Surfer though. My fancy boy. Bye, Mr. Zemo. You pull out Okoye. That is not how you use Blink, my friend. And we will take the dub.
Victory.
Well, they tried to blink the... They blinked after they played the card that get destroyed at Altar of Death. Play 5 cost cards. All right. Yeah, it would have to be something that survived the location. She says... I do have a plan here. We got the fire hair set up. She said, guarantees that it hits that. Then Zola here and send it. So the Nimrod's going to get powered up. Because fire hair. All right. Watch what happens. Wait for it. Vormir. Zola, who we hitting? Yeah, well, that's fine.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
That was still really funny. Dude, Firehair's just a fun card. Dude, if we had hit Nimrod, we would have gotten it. I can't get away from you. Now. I think Venom needs a new one. We have so many different Venom variants. Dude, Venom has so many fire variants too. Yeah, no, it's just really, really fun. I don't know, what do we run with? Dude, he has so many good variants. Is it this one? I don't know, most of them are coming out of his frame. Season pass one? I have every single one. Is it this one? This was a season pass one. Yeah, that one's pretty great. All right, let's finish the rest of these missions and then we'll go raid our boy Flash. Sound like a plan? Get Firehair set up now. Yes. Go support our boy Flash. I'm hoping for LDS, to be honest. No LDS. We're going to power up this Nimrod. Don't care if they get the cost reduction. We just hope they don't juggernaut. Do you guys like the new Zola variant? I think it goes crazy hard. Oh, there's our LDS. Yeah, the new Black Swan is really, really good. Okay, so what we're going to do is boom. And then boom. And we'll see what we get here. The Lethal Protector. There's the Juggernaut we did not want. Womp womp. Well, we're still getting our missions out of the way. All right, bud. All right, Raspberry. At least it didn't give me a cheeky venom or anything. Here, we'll finish this last mission. The ultimate venomized Jeff version, I have that variant. Also have Carnage in gold. Have a meeting. Yeah, but that's your... Okay, you got Claw for the other lane. I sees you. I sees you. I mean, good on them for actually playing Spider-Man 2099 and getting some value with them. I think we just have to play a 5-cost card. Sure, he's a 4, so we need one more 5-cost card. No, we actually got it. Okay. I'm going to call that good. We're going to go raid our friend Flash Gaming with Flash. Thank you for all chilling tonight. I really do appreciate it. I had a really good night. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for all the love. Definitely helped. Like I said, been kind of a depressed week, but it definitely makes it better when I get to stream and hang with y'all. I really do appreciate it. Y'all, I am going to type in the raid command. Y'all on the TikTok side and the YouTube side. I will catch y'all later. Yeah, well, we always do. We always do, and y'all make it better. Y'all can copy and paste the raid message. It's super appreciated.